Get some caffeine in me before we get started, so don't go anywhere, folks. We are just about to get started with this thing. Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing some Persona 2 Innocent Sin for the PSP. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the other games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? Let's do a little bit of a recap on the storyline first. So basically what's happening is in this little town, rumors are coming true, like literally happening as they're being spread. And also there's a weird thing going around called the Joker game that's granting people wishes, and also there's a horrible demon called the Joker that's going around messing people up and specifically wants to kill our characters for some unspecified reason. And the only way we can possibly stop them is a bunch of teenagers with JoJo stands. So that's basically where we're at right now, is what we're doing. So let's go ahead and load this up. Do you have Luminous Puzzle Fusion and Luminous 2? I think I have one of those games on Steam, actually. I believe one of them actually came to PC at some point, so I think I played it. But I don't remember 100%. 41%, that actually makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, I heard that was actually a big problem, Marksman, is PSP batteries tend to swell over time, which is unfortunate. Joker wants to steal my bike and he can't have it, that jerk. If you made a rumor more popular, would it make it stronger or easy to come true? I think there's a baseline, like it has to be spread a certain amount to come true, so you can't just say I heard a rumor and then it automatically happens. There has to be enough people talking about it. But I don't know about the relative strength, that I'm not sure about. Alright, so last time we beat up our school principal because it turns out he was evil. Now we just gotta figure out where we're going from here. I know we want to do some shopping, because we've got a whole shitload of cash now. And I would very much like to spend some on upgrading our armor and stuff. We have a bunch of places we can go right now. Let's check out this new location first. Exactly, the principal spread a rumor that he was very popular, and also spread a rumor that he had spectacular hair, because apparently he was bald before. And that's why all the kids liked him, even though he seemed like a total asshole, because he spread the rumor and it just came true, which was really bizarre. Yeah, the premise is pretty interesting. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Yo, you're here to have some fun too? Of course you are. Yumazaki's the district for kids. Wall-to-wall entertainment. Moo, the hottest amusement center. Giga Macho, a record store with a recording studio. Anima Mundi, home of the latest fashions. A guy my age could easily spend an entire day here and never get bored. And the girls here, whew, that actually does sound pretty rad, I'm not gonna lie. It's the 80s, great hair is all that matters, this is true. Yeah, that's why he got a statue too, everyone was just so madly in love with him. Because of the rumor. Are you hitting on me? If you are, I hate to break it to you, but I'm a little busy. Oh, you weren't? Sorry about that. That reminds me, do you go to Cuss High? Because I saw a group of Cuss High kids going into Zodiac a moment ago. Do you know what they're up to in there? No idea. Don't even know what Zodiac is. If I want to date someone new, I'd rather go with a Cuss High guy. Everybody at 7's is under the principal's thumb. Snore! I hope we take care of that anyway. We should be good. No wonder these rumors didn't take hold on him. Exactly. I'm a rebel. Let's see, are some of the places you can go inside or check out, like, not being marked? I think, yeah, they're not really marked clearly on the map unless you walk right in front of them, I think. A city for the young. That's what these layabouts think. For us men making an honest day's pay, this place is part of society too. By the way, are you from Kasugayama High? This place is usually packed with 7's kids, but I rarely see them anymore. Should be. Let's see. Alright, Peace Diner is where we're supposed to be going. So let's actually go there and see what's going on. So who are these party members? Alright, so... Alright, as soon as I can get to the menu, I'll run over them again. No worries. That's weird. Cozy's not here. I thought she'd be munching on a big peace burger. Huh? Hey, is that you, Lisa-san? Fancy meeting you here. Huh? Oh yeah, you're on Cozy's newspaper staff. Chikaran? Oh, didn't remember me for a minute there, huh? Well, that's okay. It clicked in the end. Yep, that's me, Chikaran. Chika Ueda, a writer for 7th School paper, also known as Rumor Monger Chikaran. She's scatterbrained, but excels at digging up scoops. Perfect timing. Have you seen Cozy? Ah, thanks for reminding me. I was looking into the emblem curse with Cozy-senpai. She found out the Cuss High guys who spread the rumor about the disease were at Zodiac, so she went to infiltrate the club and talk to them. Infiltrate? I didn't know Fatty had it in her to pull off a stealth mission. Hey, pay attention, Undie boss! Sounds like it was Cuss High students that spread the rumor about the disease. There's no way my guys would stoop to that. I didn't teach them to be cowards. Fatty must have gotten some bad info. But even Hanya said Cuss High did it. That's 2 witnesses now. Are you still gonna try and play dumb? Even if it's true, I bet it was just out of jealousy. If I go and yell at them, those rumors are gonna... Alright, that's enough. We get the point. Let's just go to Zodiac and learn the truth for ourselves. And if Cuss High students started the rumor, we'll have Akichi set them straight, okay? Zodiac's that club not far from here, right? Well, should we head over? Alright, I guess that's where we're heading next. Alright, so our current party right here is we've got the protagonist, Tatsuya, who is very popular and also with the dudes as well as the ladies. We've got Michelle right here, who is a delinquent boss, also a vocalist for a band, even though there aren't any other band members. Hey, Marksman! Marksman, thank you for the gift sub to Cirrus right there. That's super generous of you, Marksman. I appreciate that. And Cirrus, you enjoy those emotes. Have fun with those. And hey, Jodo, greetings. How are you doing today, Jodo? Hope you're doing well. We've got Lisa, who also goes by Ginkgo now, unwillingly. She is, she's from Japan, but she's also Caucasian, as it points out there. She loves inserting random Chinese into her sentences, and also a big fan of Kung Fu movies. Yeah, basically Michelle decided to start calling her Ginkgo, and her name changed to Ginkgo on all the menus, which is hilarious. She keeps saying that she's dating the main character, but the main character is a silent protagonist, so he's never actually confirmed this. So it's a little confusing. We've also got Maya, who's a former high school student and a current journalist for a trendy teen magazine. And her partner, Yuki, who is the photographer for the magazine as well. Freelance and also friends with Maya. He hasn't denied it either, but how would he? He's a silent protagonist. He doesn't seem to be putting up a fight either way. And hey, Craze, my morning is going good. How about you yourself? How are you doing today? I do like Maya and Yuki's character design. I think they both have very cool looks. Alright, let's take a look around here while we're in the neighborhood. Of course I heard. Rumor has it he's stronger than the old boss. Man, things sure are changing at Cuss High. Wait, what's that all about? Hey Kazuya, did you hear about the new leader at Cuss High? They say someone like that popped up recently. Ooh, the boss is not the boss anymore, potentially. Haha, she really does talk like a Victorian maid. Huh? Oh, I mean that part-timer. She's a huge period drama nut, so I told my friend she probably talks that way in real life. Sure enough, color me surprised. Okay, hi. Those Cuss High students were the ones who really spread that rumor. I bet Undieboss is part of it too. I'm the one who should be saying key high around here. My guys would never do that, and I'm not taking that airhead's word that they did. Well, I mean, you know, somebody must be spreading it. Oh, nice! How's it going, Crazed? Hopefully they're learning some things. Here's hoping. Cutie honey enthusiast. That's such a cute thing that they added that in there. Gamaguma, how are you doing? Sheesh, they're at it again. They do seem to always be arguing. This is true. If Joker is behind this, that cozy girl is a danger. We should go to Zodiac. Running after scoops is my specialty. I know a lot about rumors going around the city. If you tell me what you know, I'll do the same for you. Deal? What's up? Need something? Sure. What do you know about rumors? Armor shop rumors. Which area are you interested in? Rengadai, I guess? Oh, that rumor. Roger. But tell me what you know first. Mammoth Shirasai Ramen used to be a Russian spy? Ooh, it's like in the movies. Everyone has their secrets. Phew, you're good if you managed to dig that up. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. Rosa Candida in Rengadai now has real armor for sale. I hear the quality is great, but those prices, yikes! Let's see, what else has she got? Other rumors? Moo rumors. Alright, tell me what you know first. Huh? The Undy boss at Cuss High is starting a rock band? Wow, can I join? Oh, but what if he pulls down my pants? Forget it. Moo in Yumazaki is secretly a casino. From what I hear, several people won big at Blackjack. Alright, what other rumors we got? Weapon shop rumors. In Rengadai, sure. Sorry, what? Principal Hanya's hair was real? I was ready to risk my life to find that out. Now I have a source. Okay, that was worth it. Sure, I'll tell you what I know. Are you ready for this? That store Time Castle sells more than clocks. They sell weapons, too. I hear the prices are good, but the quality sucks. Alright, there was one more rumor I think she had in here. Magazine sweepstakes. Say what? Tamaki at the detective agency is actually a devil summoner? What the heck is that? No wait, don't tell me. I'll find out through my web of contacts. Alright, here's what I got in return. If you win the magazine sweepstakes, you get real weapons and items. I hear it's easy to win, but the prices are kinda lame. That's all the rumors I know. Oh, but don't worry. I'll let you know as soon as I hear something juicy. Alright. Got a whole bunch of new rumors we might be spreading around there. Yeah, the rumor mechanic is really interesting, arguments. I think it's pretty cool. I too like to live dangerously. We haven't actually spread any of these rumors yet, but good items does sound good. Wonder if you could make up rumors? I don't think you can, unfortunately, but that would be really neat. Let's see. Skyfarer shot. I'm doing good. How about yourself? How are you doing, Sky? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Is that everything to see in here? I think that is. Alright. Let's see. So let's go check the other rumor monger that we know of before we do any more shopping. And then we'll actually head to the rumor agency and see if we can spread some of these. I think it was over here. I think the other rumor monger we know of is at the Ramen Shop, if I remember correctly. From what I heard, the lady Shiraisi Ramen is really a Russian spy. You can tell because she'll sell you real weapons if you order banana char-siu ramen. Funny old world, huh? That is so disgusting. Doing well, good to hear, good to hear. That would be really neat. I know there are a bunch of rumors you can find and spread, but that is pretty neat. Arguments setting you off right there, I'm so sorry. Alright, let's check the ramen shop. We did get a whole ton of money from defeating the boss, so we should be in pretty decent shape. I'm Am's bodyguard, but when did I take this job? I can't remember. But the important thing is, I'm her bodyguard. That was part of the rumor too, which is funny. Ma'am's stories are always so interesting, especially lately. They seem to be even more plausible. Huh, I thought there was a rumor monger. I thought there was a rumor monger in here, but I don't see him now. Maybe he was at the other shop? I know there's another restaurant over here. Having enough money in an SMT game? Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna have too much, but you know, maybe we can try. We're gonna try. I mean, the one good thing is I'm not gonna spend too much money on weapons because we're trying to do a straight up spell build. So we can probably save some money there. Here we go. Let's talk to Toro about some rumors. Armor shop rumors. Or ring a die, sure. Huh. Something terrible will happen if the clock at 7 starts again. That's pretty out there. Well, here's what I know. The rumor is that Rosa Candida sells real armor. They have reasonable prices, but low quality stuff. Alright, what else we got? Weapon shop rumors. LTG, welcome in. How are you doing today? What made you choose that? The thing is in this game is that just walking around recovers your SP. So it seems like a pretty easy bet to just be using spells all the time, because you'll be getting most of your SP back as you go anyway. It seems like a nice thing. Whoa, the principal at 7 suddenly grew some hair? Wonder if that was his request for Joker. You know the store Time Castle? Here they sell real weapons. They're high quality, but expensive. What else we got? Moo rumors. Wow, the boss at Cuss High is trying to start a band? And he's gonna be the vocalist? Ha! Seems like a pretty common scenario. That's a pretty minor rumor, but hey, I'll take it. Here's one in return. You know the Arcade Moo? I hear that place is really a casino and people can make a ton of money on the slots. Alright, one last rumor, and it was about the magazine sweepstakes. Huh? Tamaki at the detective agency is actually a devil summoner. What is that exactly? Some kind of special job? Well, anyways, here's what I know. You know those magazine sweepstakes? There you can win real weapons and rare items. They're seldom won, but the prizes are very rare. Alright, let's see if we can go spread some of those rumors. I don't know how much they're going to cost, but if we can afford to, might be good to lay some of those down. The combat system's a little different, but you're going to recognize some of it. You'll see once we get in there. They have to be from If? It's possible. That is basically the proto-persona. Alright, Kuzunoa Detective Agency next. Alright. Spread rumors. Let's see. Rosa Candida and Rengadai sells armor. Quality is good, but it's expensive. 3,000 yen to spread that. Alright, let's do it.
Gain the lead.
Hey, Chris Technician, welcome in, and thank you for the 100 bits right there. I appreciate that. Let's see, Devil Summoners are always around as long as the apocalypse hasn't happened yet. Interesting. Oh, geez, Joda. Alright, well, good luck with that. Hopefully everything goes well. Thanks for hanging around, and you take care of yourself. Alright, there's a casino at Moo, and the payout for Blackjack is high? God, that is super expensive. Let me go ahead and buy some gear first, before I spread any more rumors. Let me see how much I need to buy this stuff. We'll want to check that time castle first. And see just how good the gear is there now that we spread the rumor. Alright. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we haven't been over here. Rosa Candida was where we spread the rumor about. Huh. Interesting look for the place. Excuse me. Yes? Oh, let me guess. You're completely captivated by my incredible body. Sure, I'll let you take up to 5 pictures. Well, that was incredibly specific. That was terrifyingly specific, as a matter of fact. Everything here is so expensive, but I can't compete with her if I don't have something. Guess I'll take out a loan then. No, don't take out a loan for clothes, lady. Holy crap. Little full of herself, a little bit. I didn't actually come to buy clothes for myself. It's gonna be a present, like, but what kind of clothes would you want? Nothing you can afford, I suspect. I don't know anything about fashion. Even these clothes are stuff my friends picked out. Everyone says they're too flashy, though. You think? What, you mean the hearts on your boobs? I mean, they do draw the eye, but I do think it's a cool look, honestly. I figured working for a teen magazine, she'd know something about fashion. That's just weird. Huh? Why don't I take a picture of that person, too? Sorry, Tetsuya. I specialize in scenery. You work for a magazine! How do you specialize in scenery? Guess the girl who got dragged into the whole curse mess got better, too. I saved even more babes than I know. Lisa's Cantonese lesson number 14. Sorry, Iya means... Well, you probably figured that one out. Yeah, thanks, though. Ah, welcome. We only sell the finest clothes here. What do you think? Feel free to buy without hesitation. Alright, let's see what they got for armor. They had a whole bunch of armor I've never seen before. Alright, so... I don't know what this metal face guard is, because it doesn't seem to help anybody. It's weird. But we can get better armor for those two. Let's see. Jacket. That's just a 1 point increase for her, so that's not great. I don't know, a lot of these gear doesn't seem super good. I thought the rumor was that they sold really good stuff, but it was expensive. She literally works for a magazine called Coolest. She's bad at her job, I think. Is that what we're understanding? Oh my god, I do remember walking past these places all the time. Look at the place, it is, like, kind of fancy. This is true. Oh, the metal face guard increases evasion, it says. So it's got an add-on effect. That's interesting. Let's see. Yeah, none of this gear is actually spectacular, so I don't know that we're going to be buying a whole bunch. I would say it's run down, but everyone keeps saying everything's so expensive. I don't know. Should we check other places first? We might check other places. I thought that we did spread the rumor. I do remember that. Alright, so let's check some other armor places and see if anything else has anything good for us before we commit to this one. And I know there are a couple different item shops we've got access to right now. Including the one in the starting area. We can go check that out again. See if they got anything new. We can sell stuff, but it's only a 50% buyback, so it's really not a whole bunch of money. But still, you know, money's money. Alright, let's check the gear here. And they don't have anything new. So nothing new here, unfortunately. Alright, so... that leaves one other area. That's a weird shopkeeper, definitely. I don't know what his deal is. A very strange guy, though. Alright, how about the new area? This is a CD store called Giga Macho. They have all kinds of music here. I used to come here with Shiba and Miho. Alright, well, we don't need records right now. That's Zodiac, that's where we're going eventually. Pachinko Silver! Pachinko Silver! I mean, hold it, Tetsuya Queen, you're still a high schooler. Yeah, no gambling for us, that's true. That's true. Alright, there's Moo, which might be a casino, although we haven't spread that rumor yet. And I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, here's the shops, alright. So Anima Mundi is the other one here. I miss CD stores, those were so cool. In Japan, you can't gamble till you're 21. That makes sense, though. I can understand that. Where's the shopkeeper in here? Wow, alright, yeah, they don't sell anything interesting. Alright, so just small upgrades are all we're going to be looking at here, but, you know, upgrades are upgrades. So let's head back and buy some of that stuff. Honestly, gambling in Japan is a whole big topic since they don't gamble for money. Really? They don't? What do they gamble for then? They gamble for cats? I would gamble for cats. I would become a degenerate gambler if cats were what was up for purchase. Alright, so where's the Candida? Now let's buy some more stuff. Looks like we'll probably have some cash left over after this. So that's a good thing. We'll maybe spread another rumor? Possibly. Right, buy armor. Alright, so we'll buy 2 new headgear. Cool. And then we will buy... So we'll buy 2 of these. There we go. And what else are we getting? So we basically can't buy any new gear for our core 3, but we did equip them up before, so they should hopefully be okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and equip all that stuff, and then we can sell some stuff too. Hey G Pudding, welcome in! I'm doing good, how about yourself? How are you doing today? Rodeo boots and jihad jacket, only the latest style for us, man. Alright, equip. And we'll start with Maya. So she will be wearing the super hat. The top ladies mail. And the almighty shoes, which do sound very impressive. And I don't have any other accessories, unfortunately. Let's see. She's also going to be wearing a super hat. Top ladies mail, and the almighty shoes. Alright, that is a big increase in defense, so that's a good thing. And so... yeah, everybody's mostly in line for defense. I notice Maya's defense is still very weak, but I think we're in good shape. The ostrich beret! Exotic, I love it. The latest in explosive ninja throwing stars, of course, of course. Alright, let's sell our old gear. Sell armor. And I believe all this stuff is stuff we don't need anymore, right? That's at 770, so we'll go ahead and take that back. Nothing anybody needs. Right, right. Alright, that should be good for right now. Let's go spread another rumor about weapons then. I think that might be handy to do. Empro, welcome in. How are you doing? Luckily, at least I actually looked up, because at some RPGs you do want to keep the gear forever. Luckily, this one I don't think is one of them, so I think we should be good. But I did look into that. Alright, so we'll head back to Hirosaka and head to the detective agency and spread another rumor. See if we can get some good weapons. I had so much stuff I didn't use when oh, you finished Solasta! What's the overall thinking about it, Emperor? Did you enjoy it? Would you recommend it? I'm curious. Also, Spinach, thank you for contributing to our community goal. I appreciate that. Alright, spread rumor. You can buy weapons at Time Castle. Quality is good, but they're expensive. Yeah, let's go ahead and spread that. What do we have spread right now? Alright, so we gotta check the Time Castle. I think that's all for right now. We want to make sure we got enough money to buy some more weapons here. Alright, off to Time Castle then. The music in this game is so good, I love it so much. Let's see. Kuzuno is the same family name as Rido, and he worked at a detective. Oh, that's right. Rido was a detective. I forgot about that. I don't know why I didn't pick up on that, but that's very cool. There are some rough edges, overall 810. Oh, that is really weird. Yeah, I can see that breaking immersion, most definitely. Rook's Honor, it did come true. How magical is that? How are you doing, Rook's Honor? Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you with us. Alright, off to the time castle then. Why don't you talk to the cat? He just wants my money. That jerk. Wow, this place is fancy. Holy shit. Welcome to Time Castle. The onrush of time is swift and unceasing. Now state your business. Is that Alucard? That looks kind of like Alucard. Emperor, thank you for contributing to the community goal. And LTG, thank you for contributing to the community goal. Alright, he does have some expensive weapons. This is true. But they're so much better than what we have right now. So we're going to get a better gun for Maya because Maya does not currently have a direct damage spell. So we want her to have something to be able to attack with. The Llama Lynx! It's a pair of pistols called the Llama Lynx 2. We need it for that name alone, that is pretty impressive. Mr. Lurker, thank you for contributing to the community goal, I appreciate that. Vampires in the Persona universe? That would be pretty cool, I get it. I'm down with it. Alright, so we'll go ahead and buy that. What does he have as far as accessories? I'm curious. Just the antique watch, which... +1 agility, +1 luck? That's not too bad, but that's very pricey. I don't think we're going to be buying any of those. Alright, so we'll equip that and we'll sell the old gun. And then we'll see if we can stock up on some items before we do anything else, because we need to make sure we get some of those. Now, what is that on his eye? I don't know. Can you punch people with the Power Falcon? I hope so. That'd be amazing. Alright, so Maya currently has the Colt Pony, and we're switching that out for the Llama Lynx too. Because of course we are. Hey Vesper, so far we haven't done much but shopping, but we're doing good. Oh yeah, this is a clock shop, and it does look like he's got a small clock over his eye, which is insane. Let's get that out of the way first. Alright, sell items, sell weapons, the Colt Pony. Alright, we're good there. Alright, now we hit a item shop and we see what we need to stock up on there, and then maybe we'll buy some more weapons, maybe we'll spread some more rumors, I'm not sure. Likes to keep his eye on the time, goddammit. What makes him tick? This is catchy. Oh god, I just heard the singing. What is with the music in the grocery stores here? Alright. So medicine recovers 30 HP, rattle drink recovers 200. I don't think we need that just yet because nobody's even got 100. I'm gonna buy one medicine because 5 seems like a good number. Chewing Soul recovers 1 SP. I'd like to have a couple of those, but those are very pricey. Revival Bead, we don't have any revives. So that'd be a good thing to have. Balm of Life, revive and recover full HP, that's 6,000, that is too much. Let's see, let's get 3 Chewing Souls, that should be good. Antidote, we'll get 3 of those. Let's see. Cure Possession and Mute, let's get a couple of those. Sweepstakes Magazine, we just heard about that, but we haven't spread the rumor yet. So let's buy all those. Cool, cool. Alright, we've still got a little bit of cash, but I think we're just going to save it. I think we're doing okay for right now. Yeah, one of the rumors we could spread is that the sweepstakes gives actual, like, rare items. So that'd be a thing. Oh, it's those emotes, LTG Emperor. That's amazing. And, John as well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she took all her money. But, I mean, who hasn't gone to a convenience store and just went with significantly less money than you had going in? I've done that before. Alright, so... we need to head to Yamazaki, I think? And let's go ahead and save while we're out here. Since we just did all that shopping, I don't want to have to redo that if anything goes wrong. And we're going to start cycling the save files now, I think. There we go. Large bag of chips with 3 for $10. You'd be insane not to spend and save. I do like spending and saving, this is true. Alright, so we're supposed to go to the Zodiac. Because we're looking for the school newspaper editor is what we're doing. I did not hear anything about that, LTG. Tell me everything. You've got my attention. Notice, we are closed today. That's interesting. Alright, so the shops here are all closed. Just weird. You can't get through here. Interesting, alright. There's a door that just says Zodiac. That's probably where we're headed to. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. That's open at least. Confirmed this morning, actually. Wait, Symphony of the Night remake? Seriously? Oh my god, you gotta throw a link to that in Discord or something. I need to look at that. Sister, I had a feeling you'd be here. Come on, let's go back together. Oh yeah, Noriko's here too. Looks like she still hasn't given up on Anna Yoshizaka. Sister, no! You can't keep that up or it'll ruin your health even worse. Then you'll never run again. Anna Yoshizaka, a dropout from Seven Sisters High, currently dissolute, but she was the star of the track team before her accident. Sister, am I that much of an annoyance to you? You idiot. Alright, Blackrock, thanks for hanging around with us. You take care of yourself and we will see you around. Don't do this. Trying to do something you're not isn't cool. Who are you? Me? I'm Yukino Mayazumi, just an apprentice photographer. Why are you getting in my business? Take a hike, will you? You should take the advice people give you. You're the one who'll regret it if you don't. Wow, that's stupid. I'm surprised you're not getting angry. It wouldn't change anything. I hate annoyances like this. Well, she's a ball of sunshine. Whoa, whoa, what's with the preaching in our place? You think you're hot shit or something? You mopes are 7th students here. Better head straight home after school, or your scary principal's gonna get you. That's enough, everyone. I think we all need to be shinier, happier people here. You don't want to make me mad, do you? Michelle-san! Who gives a damn about you anymore? No one will listen to you. You're not our boss no more. What? You want to repeat that, you worthless punk? We got a new leader, and he's way, way stronger than any boss. Our cronies at Cuss High have switched sides for our new leader, Sugimoto-san. Sugimoto? You mean Hiroki Sugimoto? He's the leader at Cuss High? Quit joking around. Ah, help me! What was that about the new leader being stronger than any boss? Think you can say that again? It's the rumor going around. I just heard everybody say that Cuss High's new leader is stronger than the boss. Oh god, there's a rumor going around. That's bad. So there's a new head honcho right under the old one's nose? Doesn't that sound a little sudden? Sounds like the result of another rumor. Maybe that Sugimoto is in league with Joker too. Sure possible. There's no way you could take over an entire school that quick with something up his sleeve. By the way, I'm sure you know the rumor about the Seven's emblem being cursed. From what I understand, that rumor started at Cuss High. Do you know anything about it? We spread that rumor because the leader told us to. He said he'd throw mud on Seven's reputation because he hated him. K-High, what's up with that? Why would this Hiroki guy have such a grudge against our school? We'll just have to ask him in person. Hey, where's Hiroki now? He's here, at the secret lounge further in. Secret lounge? I'll smack the smile off that cocky bastard's face. Hold your horses there, Undy boss. Hey, was there a girl called Cozy here? She was investigating the emblem curse rumor too. I don't know, Cozy. Well, there was this girl, said her name was Miyabi Hanakoju. She went to see our leader. What? Did you just say Miyabi Hanakoju? Hanakoji-san went to see Hiroki? I gotta go. Wait, Ikichi-kun, it's too dangerous to go alone. Oh god damn it. The Undy boss took off by himself. Well, Undy boss aside, we can't turn our backs on Cozy. We should go after him. Oh god, we lost a party member. God damn it. I hate it when that happens. P5 rumors confirmed. Yeah, Cozy is the nickname she's going on. It turns out she used to date Akiji right there, but then she put on some weight and he doesn't recognize her anymore. Which is hilarious. He's not our healer, luckily. Luckily, he's not, otherwise that would be a disaster. So right now we're okay. I'd heard the rumors for a while now, but it looks like there actually is a secret lounge somewhere here. Must be some kind of special qualification to get in, right? Wonder if I'm eligible. I want to go so bad. Sugimoto's actually kind of a shitty dude. He sucks up to the strong and stomps on the weak. Huh. Why is he our leader? Because of the rumor thing, man. Yeah, they're trolling me, Rooks. They're trolling me. Did they just wrap insulation around a pipe? That does sound very, nightclub-ish. I've been hearing people talk about Cuss High's new leader, too. Huh? He's here now? That reminds me. A group of Cuss High students headed upstairs a moment ago. Wonder if their new leader was with them. Try not to cause any trouble here. Ever since Cuss High students started coming around, this place has gone to the dogs. Wonder if the rumor about the maze on the second floor is true. I hear there's good stuff up there, but I can't go on my own. Well, that looks like a rumor. Maybe we should go try and spread it? Oh, this looks like a dungeon. Let's go see if we can spread that rumor, first of all. Oh, mazes. I mean, luckily, at least the game tracks where you've been and where you haven't been. That's a good thing, at least. SMT Dungeon Maze count 2. I hope there's not too many of those. I am not a fan of those. I heard a rumor the maze is filled with invisible walls and teleport traps. Don't you put that curse on me! Is that if people graduate from Swear Metal? There's actually a story behind that. If you hit ! cuss in chat, Rin was kind enough to make a clip of me explaining why people keep saying Cuss High in here. It's kind of complicated and has to do with something that doesn't translate well in English. But there is a reason why you keep hearing the name Cuss High all over the place. Our goal is to spread rumors. Shade is Facebook. No, we actually pay someone else to spread rumors for us. Because, you know, I got stuff to do. Oh god, the gravity command too. Just making sure. And yeah, of course, we do still have a lot of the old commands in here. And Schloop is never going away. Alright, spread rumors. The Zodiac second floor is a huge maze. He says I don't have the money for his fee. What does that mean? That was the same thing that happened with Hanako. How much money do I need for this? Oh, it's 3K. I don't have 3K. Shoot, do we have to go grind for some money? It is, his typical fee is 3K. I think we probably have to grind for some money then. Damn it! Damn it! Go west and grind. Damn it! Emperor, thank you for investing in a Harvester sequel right there. If only I could invest while I was playing this game. A bit better way to raise my financial stakes than just running around doing grinding all the time. But unfortunately, that's not an option to me. Now, you on the other hand, you can invest in that Harvester sequel anytime you feel like. And what kind of returns, you might be asking, can you expect from such a bold investment? Probably nothing. And also your points are already lost to you. But thank you for doing it nonetheless. I appreciate that. Alright, where is that door there? Over here? Here we go. Alright, let's go do some grinding. Barney, my very first command in the channel ever. A classic. Alright, is this? Like, are there enemies in here? There are enemies in here, alright. Let's see what kind of enemies we got in here.
Bring it on.
Harpies, cool, cool. Alright, I'm gonna set the turn order first, and we're gonna put... See, we're gonna put Maya first. And the reason for that is because Maya really needs to rank up her persona. So she gets a direct damage spell. The Lord hungers! Alright, let's go ahead and fight. We didn't talk to any personas in the first dungeon, but I'm pretty happy with how our personas are going right now. Alright, so yeah, right now Maya only has the instant kill, which has a chance to miss, and a low heal, which is nice. So let's go ahead and have her cast that, because casting is how you rank up. Ooh, holy crap. Alright, so Lisa has a Earth spell, a heal spell, Almighty Illusion, I don't even know what that is, and the Mind Charm ailment, interesting. I'll just have her throw down Earth for right now. Our protagonist has Flame Cut. He didn't have that last time. And he's also got Cure Sleep and Illusion, which is pretty cool. Throw that down there. And lastly, let's see. Yuki has Dormina, which deals Nerve Sleep. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, you got those skill cards too. That's true. Hey, Persona, how you doing? Boss battle flashbacks to Persona 3? Oh, God. I never finished Persona 3. I got about halfway through. Let's see. Fire plus Flame Cut will do Flame Cut. I think we already have Flame Cut EX, but I'll double check. And it whiffed. Oh, they're weak against Earth, though. That's a good thing to know. Activate Fusion Spell? Yeah. That'll give it a chance to attack, unfortunately, but we're still pretty well armored up.
Don't underestimate. You sure picked on the wrong guys.
All right. Such a useful skill. I played the PS2 version. I've never actually played the PSP version of that one, but I'd like to get a hold of it sometime. There's a mod that allows party members to be controlled. Oh, that sounds super useful. Holy crap. Alright, so we get about 680 cash per battle, so only... What, like 5 battles and we should be good? Not even that, because we don't need 3,000. Yeah, one more battle, I think, and we should have enough cash. Ease peas. So now I gotta remember whenever we go into a dungeon, I should probably keep 3K on me in case we run into rumors we need to spread.
Here I go.
Alright, so let's see, as far as fusion spells, we do have Flame Cut EX, so we got that one already. Unfortunately, the things we can do are kind of cut down ever since the boss left. Trust the AI in P3 except Mitsuru? Oh god, Mitsuru. Alright, so let's go ahead and auto-battle these guys. That should be fine. I don't know if casting that and having it whiff still helps rank up, but she hasn't ranked up yet.
Looks like you're all talk.
Alright. Mitsuru made Marin Carrot into a dire insult. Oh no. And hey, Yuki's persona got a stat up. That's a good thing. And Yuki herself is on the verge of leveling up. Very good. We got a card there too. That's awesome. Alright, that should be enough cash now to go spread the rumor. So I'm wondering if all I need to do for the Hanako rumor is if I just needed to grind for money. However, the encounters in the high school only gave like 120 yen per fight, so that would have been a long grind if that was the thing I needed to do. Meaning new fusion spells are available. Oh, really? You think? I didn't think I had anybody that could use wind. I'm glad everyone's having actual, like, Marin Carrot nightmares here. That's hilarious to me. Alright. So back to the rumor mongers. Cards are used to teach new skills, are they? I thought they were just used to unlock new personas. I might be misunderstanding this. Alright, so... spread rumors. Zodiac's second floor is a huge maze. And yeah, there was 3K. Alright, rumor is spread. So we got 4 rumors active right now, which is interesting. Alright. She even uses it in the damn fighting games? That's kind of hilarious, you gotta admit. Alright, so do we have to go to the Velvet Room to do that then? We haven't been back to the Velvet Room for a while. I don't think I have any cards to, like, unlock new personas or anything. Man, that was reckless, darting out like that alone. I gotta admire guys like him, though. Do ya? Do you really? I think Ikichi-kun's starting to realize the curse rumor began at Kasugayama High. He just didn't want to admit it. Yeah, he's getting that. He's getting that. Yeah, Demon Painter will copy my cards. That's only if I have blank cards, isn't it? I think. It's your quest card. Yeah, because I don't have any blanks. So I can't actually make any cards. You need blanks for that, I know that. Let's see. We talked to Igor. Now, he doesn't have anything unless I really want to summon a persona or I want to get rid of a persona. I don't think the other two actually do anything. Oh, dang it. Maybe just use the card in the menu as an item? Alright. Expendable items. It does not show up as a usable item. Oh no, there was a cards there, wasn't there? Hang on. Oh, skill, alright. Adds wind to her persona's skills. Alright. So there are things, skill cards. So basically if I see a card that doesn't have a tarot that I recognize, like Tower is obviously a tarot card, but I can use that to give somebody a wind skill. Alright. I like that. Can you put into words what you thought of my shirt? Ridiculous? And I love it, Casita. That was very bizarre. That's gonna haunt me. Alright, so let's use that on Maya, since Maya doesn't have... I was complaining that Maya doesn't have a direct attack, so let's just give that to her, I guess. Or pressing the button doesn't do anything. You have to do it in a different menu? Let's see, Persona, Maya. No, nothing there. Huh. Cards are for fusion only. All right, so you can maybe you can only use it during fusion to give a persona, a skill as they're summoned. That would make sense. But yeah, it doesn't look like I could use it just straight from the menu. All right, let's get out of here. And now that we spread the rumor, let's head back to Zodiac. Let's see, nothing else we need to do here, right? Yeah, no, we're good. All right. I was gonna say, do we want to buy some more weapons? But no, we're poor right now. We have no money. So, no we don't. Alright, we'll go ahead and save again, though. Alright, let's save right here. There we go. Is there a rumor for sick-ass hamburgers with, like, fries, onions, and stuff? Oh, it does sound amazing. I'd be down for that if I could find one. If I find it, I will spread it far and wide. Promise you that. The plan is working. Alright. Alright, no, that's not the door. Alright, so we've got the rumor spread. So hopefully we can get through here now. Listen to arguments since he's played this more than me. Alright, fair enough. I appreciate both of you helping out. Seriously, though. That is very cool of you guys. Alright, so, luckily the map shows yellow to indicate where we've been. Now we're gonna try and keep north at the top, just to keep my bearings here. Well, let's see if we can find our way through. We're gonna be getting in fights as we go along there.
Bring it on.
Alright, so let's see, let's go ahead and use auto again. There we go, Maya got another rank, so it's working. Even if Hama doesn't get insta-kill, she still gets the XP for it, so that's good. Hopefully she will learn some new skills soon. At least they're far fewer than Persona 1. I'm not a huge fan of random encounters, but the encounter rate in this game seems reasonable so far. I've definitely played worse.
Looks like you're all talk.
And by worse, I mean Mega Man X Command Mission, which, my god, did that have too many random encounters. Alright, protagonist Persona got a stat up, that's a good thing. Are they saying God anymore? I wasn't quite sure what they were saying there. Alright, Yuki got a level up, that's excellent. Good deal, good deal. Slated to be released within the year? I like that rumor. I will spread it far and wide. Is that a lava lamp right there? I think that is a lava lamp. That's rad. Alright. And hey, Arguments, thank you for investing in a Harvester sequel as well. I have heard rumors that you can invest, that there is going to be a Harvester sequel coming soon. I see everybody in chat throwing the Steves up there, also in support of this. So, you gotta ask, are rumors truly coming true in the real world? Well, my sources say absolutely not, and that's probably not going to happen by the end of the year, but we can hope. I want to believe. And your points are gone, though, but thank you for doing it nonetheless. I appreciate that. Alright, did Maya get any new skills? She did! Maya has Feral Claw, which deals low havoc damage to one enemy. Interesting. We might be able to get some new fusions out of that, possibly. Might be announced at the Devolver show today. You know, if anybody's going to, Devolver seems like a good match, honestly. I don't think Devolver's ever made a point and click that I can think of, though. They gotta do it eventually, right? Right? Alright, so let's have Maya start using Feral Claw. We'll see how that goes. And then everybody else will just stick to their main skills. Magna. Aggie. And some more Aggie. Cool. Feral Claw has 2 combo skills, but I don't think you have the other spells yet. Alright, fair enough. She does scam redeems. I think the text of that redeem is extremely clear. I was worried somebody would complain that I was scamming them with that, so I tried to make the text as unbelievably clear as humanly possible. That doesn't do a ton of damage. Activate fusion spell? Sure. Shane, I want a refund? No refunds. There's no crying in baseball and there's no refunds on the stream. I'm actually a little curious about that as well, Dr. Belvin. But we'll see. Do I have Dormina? I thought somebody might have had Dormina. Let's find out. Let's start sorting through everything here. Let's see, Magna. Let's see, Aggie. We do have Dormina. Alright, so let's switch Yuki up. Change the turn order so we can get that one. Dormina plus Feral Claw. Alright, so... there we go. Alright, cool. So, skill Dormina. Skill Feral Claw. And then I'll just throw down Aggie. And a Magna. Cool. Critical for 12. Alright, that actually hit pretty hard. Ooh, we put her to sleep. That could actually be pretty handy.
Bad luck running into me.
I heard a rumor those are a thing after all. Oh god. That does sound really tasty, Emperor. It's resistant to it, but it hit anyway. I wonder if the fusion actually helped that out any. I'm curious. May sleep 80% chance. Holy crap. Alright, that is a good combo then. I like that. Alright, so... alright, where else are we going here? Just explore around. Alright, so... that's upstairs right here. So this is the second floor. And this is technically what the rumor was about. I believe. So let's see what's up here. If it resists. So we basically just got lucky there. The heck are these guys? I don't know. Let's change the turn order again. We're going to put Yuki back on the bottom here, so we can do that fire as our finisher. Alright, skill. Let's throw down a Magna. Zombie DJ is what these guys are. Zombie DJs. That's hilarious. Feral Claw. Aggie. And... okay. There we go. I want a D&G CRPG that takes place entirely in a nightclub. It would have to be a pretty huge nightclub, wouldn't it be? I mean, I'm still down for it. That sounds cool as hell. Maya does so little damage. This is super frustrating. Yeah, let's activate the fusion spell. A disco dungeon? Oh my god. I want to see that sometime. That sounds phenomenal. Oh, he's got Feral Claw too, but only does 1 damage. I can deal with that. Alright, I think we might actually just want to have Maya keep using Hama, because she's doing so little damage with anything else. May as well keep trying it, I suppose. For right now, I think that might be our best bet. Oh, hey! And Yuki learned Electric! So we have an electric attack now, that's exciting. Alright, we're gonna use Aggie for right now for the combo, but that could open up some new things. Quark's bar and use the Hollow Sweets? You know, that probably could work. Oh, it's weak against Hama. Alright, so we got the insta-kill there. Nice. I like it, I like it. I'm really digging the music in this game. Like, all of it is just really good. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. I'm glad you guys are too. Nothing interesting over there. What is this? Found Zeo card. Alright. There's probably another skill card. Found Dia card. Alright, so this might be part of the rumors that there's goodies up here, which is cool. I like that. Alright. Let's go ahead and auto battle. Because I'm lazy. Weak to point blank annihilation. I love it. I love it. Alright, that's a whiff. That's okay. So the reason we keep doing these fusion spells is because if you end a battle, if the final attack of a battle is a fusion spell, all of the personas involved in the fusion have a chance of mutating, which can teach them new skills, give them better base stats, just to have them rank up twice instead of once. It's pretty cool. So we're trying to do that as often as possible. Now, we don't have Tackle yet, unfortunately. Are there any that just use Elec in general? I'm curious. Alright, and Maya leveled up there. That's good. Some nice new stats for her there. Nope. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. Alright, we'll have to see if we find Tackle eventually then. Alright, let's head down here. Found Bufu card. Alright, so we got lots of skill cards here. This is fantastic. Alright. Let's see. Some with higher level elect attacks, but not basic attack. Bufu is such a weird name. That's the one I can never get over. Have you tried the local fishing shop? Gosh damn it. Right, let's go ahead and auto battle these guys. Wow! That kind of stung. These guys are surprisingly tough. Alright, they're weak against that though, so that's good. Activate fusion cell? Yes, please. Oh, please don't poison me. I don't want any of that action. Alright, that guy's toast. Good deal. Alright, and this should finish it off. Alright. Auto battle is really nice, and I appreciate that it's a feature. Alright, Volcanus rank 5, good deal. I'm happy about that. And Yuki's persona gained 2 ranks. Holy shit, what is it up to now? I have to check. We're making bank here, too. Making tons of cash, which is good. Yuki's is at rank 7. Rank 8 is the top rank for a persona, I believe. So it's almost max rank, and that is amazing. I'm very happy about that. Let's see. We can't actually look at her persona, see what it does, though. Not easily, anyway. I heard a rumor that Shane loves loot. Shane does love loot. I can confirm this rumor enthusiastically. Oh, we got a free card. Nice. Those are basically blanks we can use to make into any other card during a fusion. So if we don't have quite what we need for a fusion, we can just use some of those. Alright, let's actually throw down a heal for this one. We've never actually used any healing spells in here. We gotta do it eventually. I think Maya has a healing spell, so we'll have her do it. No. Oh, she learned Bufu also! Alright, so we do have a freeze spell now. So yet again, even more elements we can use for things. Let's see, don't forget Earth plus 3. I think we did both of those before, I'm pretty sure. But we've got that, that's awesome, so we can use Bufu for some combos, I'm sure. Alright, let's heal him. And then we'll throw down some Aggie as well. Cool. Arguments, you've done your share of blank card farming. I heard of how to do it, but it sounds like it's incredibly tedious. So I'm hoping not to have to do it at any point. That would be very nice. Alright, so that heals about half of his current health, which ain't bad. We can do stuff now. Excellent. I like doing stuff. Don't be a degenerate like me. I hate grinding, so I will avoid it if at all possible. Basically, my strategy in this game is... Oh god, he's poisoned. My strategy in this game is based entirely around finding ways not to have to grind. And so far, I think we're working pretty well. We're not taking a ton of damage in dungeons, and we're doing a ton of damage, which is really nice. Hey, Shira, welcome in! How are you doing today, Shira? Hope everything's going well. I don't think we have any spells that cure poison, unfortunately. So that's not great. That is frustrating. Water plus water. We can't do that until the boss gets back, but once he does get back, we should be able to do that. Patra is poison cure. I don't think we have Patra, unfortunately. Shit. But we do have items. We do have items we can use, so we'll make use of that. Let's see. Maya, use a antidote on Tetsuya. Oh no, let's wait until the battle's over, I suppose. In case they get poisoned again, which they very well might do. Let's use Hama on the other one. And then Aggie. And Aggie, there we go. Let's see. Honestly, unless you want to breeze through it, you won't have to grind. Excellent. I'm down with that. I'm very much a fan of this idea. Alright, that guy's toast. Excellent. And let's end on a fusion to try and get some cool mutations. Poison hits pretty hard. That's not great. And I believe poison persists outside of battle, which is not great either. Alright, we got the protagonist and Lisa both leveled up, so that's good at least. So we will put 2 points in dexterity and 1 in vitality. Cool, cool. And Lisa distributes her own, of course, and we're good. I may be getting your hopes up, especially just not run away from any battle unless you consider that grinding. No, basically that's what I've done in every RPG I've played on stream, which is I don't expressly grind, I just don't run away most of the time. And usually I hope that that's going to be enough to get me through. And so far it has been in basically every game I've streamed, which is really nice. Alright, so antidote on Tetsuya. And we're good. So yeah, we are getting to these battles and we are getting the levels and money out of that at least. So that's a good thing. Alright. Oh, there's another item right here. A Magna card, I'll take that. There's a door over here. So we're waiting to hit max rank before fusing new personas? Actually, I'm not trying to fuse personas until, like, basically my strategy for the game was I'm gonna kill every enemy unless I get in a battle where I want to conserve HP or SP. And the reason for that is in this game, if you negotiate with demons, successful or unsuccessful, you don't actually get any XP for it. So my goal is to get XP first and foremost. And if I get into a battle where I don't want to fight necessarily, like if I'm a little low on SP and I want to conserve, then I'll communicate. Which is maybe a little insane, but so far I think it's we're right now we're doing pretty well. We're pretty powerful at the moment, I think. Let's see. All right, so we found a little room here. I'm not sure what this is. I'd heard the rumor about the secret lounge too, but actually seeing it for myself is kind of weird. I used to come here about as often as I came to school. What did the city get so messed up? I could not tell you. Is there anything else back there? There's not. XP first, stronger personas later makes sense. I think it's working out well. Kichi's not here either. Won't he be in trouble if we don't hurry and go after him? Yeah, he does tend to get himself in trouble. This is true. A gathering? I wonder what it's about. Seems like someone summoned them here. I don't like the sound of this. I'm glad that my leg hair is completely gone, but I really hate having to come to these gatherings. It was a shock to find that summons at the bottom of my box lunch. Feels like I'm being watched. Well, everything about that was weird. I totally had a summons in my purse too. Yesterday, I was like, is someone stalking me? It was like totally creepy and stuff, but part of the deal was to come to these gatherings, so I'm not turned into one of those thingies, so... Yeah, this sounds like bad mojo. Yeah, leg hair. Just talking about leg hair for some reason. I gotta blow my nose, folks. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. So you can do water plus sword, earth plus sword, and light plus sword. I think we already did all three of those. So I think we're good there. Oh no, we didn't do water plus sword because we only had one guy that could do those before. But we need the boss back before we can finish that one. Because the boss... Right now, water... Yeah, the boss is the one that has the water spell, so we have to wait for him to get back. Because otherwise the water and sword are both on Maya. I'll double check once we get into the next fight. Yeah, they're making themselves more aerodynamic, that's true. There you go. Alright, so nothing to see in this room, but this does seem to be the secret lounge. So that's weird. Hey, Lost, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We do have Bufu, but it's on the same person that has the sword attack, I believe. Maya. So you can't combo with yourself. I don't believe. Alright, turn back to north. And let's keep exploring. Oh, it's just a wall with some TVs on it. Alright. More items. Medicine! Awesome, I'll take those. Yes, please. And some more stairs here. Let's explore around a little bit more to see if there's any more goodies, and then we'll head for the stairs.
Ready or not, here I go.
You don't think Bufu counts as water? Interesting. I know it said ice, but I didn't know if ice was a proper elemental in this game. Oh, that is a lot of enemies right there. Let's see. So we'll do Magna. Does the X mean it resists? I notice sometimes it doesn't X. I'm not sure what that means. We'll do Bufu. We will do Aggie. And then another one of those. We'll try Zio too to see if we can hit any weaknesses. Oh wow, that barely did anything. Yeah, so they resist Earth. Good to know. That does some good damage, I'll take that. were gonna get out before they got any attacks off. Almost. Alright, it's just auto. Alright, so the X does mean resist. I'll keep that in mind. I'm glad Maya finally has an attack spell, though. That's a good thing. Resist or reflex. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Earth and Aqua seem to be the two elements that go away after the stream. Who wins? 4 high schoolers or 3 squirrel guys? I thought they were squirrel girls, personally, but I think we know our answer now. It's me. Let's see. Somehow thought squirrel children would have higher ability. You'd think so. Not quite so much. Alright. So we got stairs here, but oh, there's another item right here. Aqua card, I'll take that. And then we can head upstairs, I think. This feeling, it's Akichi. He's calling for us, Tetsuya, just up ahead. Well, that sounds like our cue to save, so let's do that. Alright, save completed. Earth comes back in Digital Devil Saga, that's interesting. I assume at rank 8 you just become an animal. That checks out, checks out. Just jump in? No, save all the time.
Bring it on.
I save excessively and I'm completely okay with this. So let's take a look. So let's see, we do have Flame Cut EX, we've got Earth Slice EX, we've got Light Smasher. So we have most of those, I think. Alright, so let's see, we'll throw down Magna. Let's do a Hama, because I know the zombie DJ is weak against it. Aggie. And go ahead and stick with Aggie, I think. Alright. Hey, Drab, it's going well. How about yourself, Drab? How's the weekend treating you so far? Alright, activate fusion spell. Yes, please. There are madmen that can complete SMT without saving, but again, they are madmen. That is craziness.
Looks like you're all talk.
How are we liking Persona 2 so far? I'm having a lot of fun with it. So far, it's pretty fun. Oh, and Yuki's Persona just learned a new spell. There are some Personas that have spells they only learn through mutation, and it looks like they just learned one of them, so that's awesome. They could like the Devil Survivor games. Where are the Devil Survivor games? I'm trying to think of what systems those are for. I'm drawing a blank. Well, check out that new spell in the next fight then. I don't recognize that. PS2, really? Huh, I don't think I have either of them, but I'll take a look. Interesting. Right, we got a lot of baddies here, so let's see what we got. Alright, so we'll throw down a Magna. We will throw down a Hama, because those guys are weak against it. I'll do an Aggie. And deals low nuclear damage to all targets. Sure, let's try that out. That's our first all hit we've got in the entire game. Oh, their weekend's fire too, that's awesome. Oh, it just looks like fire! I hope nuclear would look like something awesome. It does not, it just looks like fire. I love it when Lisa screams like that, it's ridiculous. We've got the Nuki Nuki! We have a spell whose element is literally nuclear. That is a thing now. In Persona 5, nuclear looked good. Was nuclear still in Persona 5? Holy crap, that's awesome. Oh, That's interesting, LTG. I could see getting behind that. Most definitely. Alright. So yeah, we got our first all-hit finally. That is badass. So we need to keep doing mutations on everybody but Yuki to see if we can get some more mutation skills is what we need to do next. But Yuki's already got hers, so that's a good thing. Gun and demon conversions! Holy crap, conversation. What the hell? One of the main selling points of Sage Rav? I'd buy it for that. Yeah, Almighty I recognize. But Nuclear I had not heard of. Alright. What do we want to do to this guy? I think actually let's just do what we were doing. I think we've got a pretty good setup here. There's also Almighty in PS5 too, interesting. Alright, Maya's rank 5 there, good. Alright, check out that one at least. Block, that's a good thing. I don't know what he was trying to do, but it didn't work. I am probably not going to play SMT1. Probably not, but still, spoiling is bad. Instantly a staple in my party, I can see that. Alright. Where are we going here? This way? Something in here, what is that? Wow! Okay, that is a thing that does tons of damage to me if I touch it. That's bad. Okay, so there's traps at dungeons. Didn't know about that. That's ridiculous. Guess I know now. Alright. Let's see. What other fusion spells do we have? That's Stun Claw, but I don't really need that one. I think we'll wait until the boss comes back until we go back to doing most of our fusion spells again. Right now, let's just go back into auto. Oh, we should have Maya doing Bufu in fights like this. Because neither of these two are weak against it, I think. Oh, that works. My bad. I stand corrected. Oh, good, nice. I keep forgetting his name because I'm bad with names. So I'm like, maybe if I call him the boss, everyone will know what I'm talking about, and I won't be horribly embarrassed by saying, the blue-haired guy, the Visual K guy. Is it working? Oh god, is it working? Oh, there's a door here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Another secret room? Looks like it. I take it this is your first gathering? The rumor is that's true for everyone who is summoned today. You got a card from the lady, right? If you don't have a mask, you won't be able to get into the secret lounge. You're pretty deadly with that katana, Tetsuya. One of my old pals was a whiz with the katana, but you're not bad yourself. Bet you're pretty handy with your fists too, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty badass. Yeah, I think so. Ha, I thought so. How about it? Want to try teaming up in negotiations next time? Sure, that sounds cool. Are we talking about Bruce Springsteen? Oh god, I wish I had him in my party. That'd be amazing. Even the author doesn't know my real name. I love it. Most people are deadly with the katanas. I'd like to think I was deadly with the katana. I've never tried it though. Gee, things were cool. That's awesome. Lady? Masks? Cards? I smell something fishy here. There's some funny business going on in this place. I'm worried about Akichi-kun too. Hopefully we can find a way into the secret lounge. That stupid boss isn't here either. There's always one bad apple in every bunch. Jeez, he's so self-centered. Man, I totally forgot to bring the mask they gave me. I was like, what now? Good thing there was some spares in that box there. Oh, I like the sound of that. You found a strange mask in the box. Alright, I think we're gonna need that. That's a good thing. These gatherings are so lame, but it helps to think of them as a free ticket to a party. It's worth it to have a smaller mouth anyway. Sure. You say so, I guess. Brooks! Oh my god! Alright, set that back to north. Alright, so we haven't explored all the way to the north, I don't think. Oh, here we go. I think this is our cue to save again. System, save. We'll save over our old one because that was pretty recent. Blue coat was the if uniform, FYI. Cool, cool. Hey, good morning, Rin. How are you doing today? Hope everything is going well with you. Welcome to the wild dance, my brothers. This smoking hot party is still going on inside. Is this the secret lounge? Whoa, holy shit, what? Oh man, check it out. The boss. What are you holding your stomach for? Gotta take a shit? Want me to drop your drawers for you? Hiroki Sugimoto, the new leader of Kasai, seems to have been plotting revenge against Akichi since the humiliation in middle school. A smoking hot party. This seems more like a beatdown than a party, but you know, what do I know? Oh, congratulations, Rin. That's awesome. Easy there. You know what's gonna happen to that chick if you bring out your death spirit, right? Heh, you ain't shit without that death spirit of yours. What's with your I won't allow any bullying and weak crap? You only said that because you're weak. This gathering stuff seemed like a pain in the ass, but I'm glad I came if it meant seeing something this awesome. Sheesh, you're a mess. Is Fatty here really that important to you? Whatever. She was only tagging along. But if anything happens to Hanakoji-san, you punks are in for a world of pain. Huh? What are you talking about? Hanakoji's? No, don't tell him. Please, don't say it. You didn't know? This hand beast here is Miyabi Hanakoji. Really? Are you really Hanakoji-san? I'm sorry. Why? Why did you never say anything? I was too embarrassed. I didn't want you to know, Akichi-kun. Were you guys going out or something? You and Fatty here would be a perfect match. It's nothing like that. I admired the Hanakoji-san I knew back then. Her? She's your sweetie? You bastard. Say whatever you want about me, I don't care. But anyone who laughs at her is a dead man. Looks like you don't really get what kind of position you're in. Watch closely. Ah! Hiroki! That Hiroki guy is the worst! Alright, I'm gonna bust out my persona and... Wait, we storm in here, we heard Akichi's pride. I know it's tough to watch, but this is his moment. You want us to just sit back? Fine, nah, no way. Let's go save him, Tetsuya. No, you know what? I think Yuki's right. I think we'd hurt his pride because he is a guy that is all about pride. Also, is my character's head on backwards right now? Are you guys seeing that? Look at the little sprite, not over there. Not the big drawing. Look at his sprite up there. Is his head on backwards? His head looks like it's backwards. Also, Lost, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. I appreciate that. Let's let him see if he can handle this himself. Because this is his moment. He's being beat up by a rival gang. He's got his lost love right there. I feel like this is the drama he's wanted his whole life. Let's give him this one. Is it just 90 degrees, you think? It looks so strange from right there. Shira, thank you for kicking into the community challenge. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll wait and see what happens. Alright, Hiroki. You got me. Do your worst. Just let her go. Looks like you're finally getting the picture. Fine. I ain't gonna go soft and take only an arm here. To get back at what you put me through, I'm gonna have to take both arms and legs. You're still bitching about me pantsing you in middle school? Of course I am. It's your fault that my girl dumped me for that. That wasn't it. She got fed up with the way you'd pick on anyone weaker than you. That's a lie. You're lying. It was your fault. Everything is. That's right, damn it! The leader is stronger than the boss, you hear? In that case, I quit being the boss. Huh? The leader might be stronger than the boss, but there's no way Hiroki Sugimoto is stronger than Ikichi Mashina. After that beating you put me through, I'm calling it even between us. He handled it. He handled it himself. I'm proud of him. Shira, you gotta take off. Thanks for hanging around, Shira. You take care of yourself. We will see you around. Healthy head of hair. It is very glorious. I respect it. At what point do you mention to someone that they're balding, or is it something you just don't do? You have to be a pretty close friend. Like, if you're not a super close friend, you don't mention it, I don't think. There's no easy way to say it otherwise, I don't think. I'm sorry. I just don't yank my pants. I had no right to act all superior about what Hiroki did. There's no difference between that and what I've done. Not really. I acted like a big hero, ordered my guys not to pick on the weak. That was all just a front. Really, it was just an excuse to beat people up with my persona. That ain't how a man should act. What happened to the usual self-centered, heedless goon we all know? Nothing else. That stuff you said a second ago was, it was pretty cool. Even without your persona, you were brave back there, Ikichi-kun. Sorry for being so mopey. Anyway, I'm done being boss, starting now. Hanakoji-san, are you... Well, I guess you're not okay, huh? I'm so sorry, Ikichi-kun. I'm so sorry to have caused you all this trouble. Don't worry about it. The cut on your face, is it? No, don't look, Ikichi-kun. I'm sorry. Hanakoji-san! Alright, time to spill it all. If you don't, you're gonna find there's way worse than getting your pants pulled down. I'll talk. What do you want to know? Why'd you order your stooges to spread a rumor that Seven's emblem was cursed? The student council president asked me to. He said he'd make me leader with Master Joker's powers if I ruined Seven's reputation. That Yasuo. I turned him down, so he went with the next name on his list. The people here said something about a gathering going on today. What do they mean by that? There's an organization you have to join once Master Joker grants your ideal. I heard the gathering was an initiation ceremony for it. Oh, which reminds me, I also heard that one of their executives, Lady Scorpio, was going to be at the gathering. This is going to be my first time going, so that's really all I know. Come on, just let me go. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, you're off the hook, but you better not go near Joker ever again. Got it? Well, we have our culprit. Next stop, the Cuss High Student Council President. I'm gonna beat the stuffing out of that guy. Alright. Oh, yeah, we go. Well, I'm sorry, that does suck. Now let's see. Her smile will always be that of a psycho. It is a little bit crazy right there. Yeah, we should save. We should save. I'm glad they teleported us outside so we didn't have to walk all the way out of the dungeon, though. That is handy. And hey, no boss there. That's kind of weird. I was expecting we'd have to fight him there, but apparently not. Apparently not. Alright, save completed. We're good there. Alright, so we've got plenty of cash right now. So we can probably... Do we want to save any of it? We could spread some more rumors. We could spread some more rumors. Let's check out what rumors we got. Let's see. I don't think we want to buy any weapons, because honestly we never use weapons. So unless we're like drowning in money, I don't think we're going to touch those. Alright. I'd like to spread the rumor about the casino at some point just to check it out. I don't think we're going to do too much gambling there because that would be a long stream, but we'll see what we got. Alright, the only ones we have right now are the sweepstakes and the casino. Now let's spread the one about the casino. The payout at Blackjack is high, I'm down with that. And let's go check the place out. I'm curious what it's, I don't remember where Moo was. I know I saw it somewhere. It might be in the third city. That cat in there is Titanic. I love the first time we walked in there, it scared the crap out of Akichi. It was just terrified at how Titanic it was. Which, you know, understandable, it is pretty huge. Alright, so there's Macho, there's Zodiac, there's Moo, there we go. Places like this are back in style. They used to be popular hangouts for delinquents. Guess times have changed. The lost Aztec city of gold and lost technology? Ooh, I hope so. I can't believe you took the time to spread the rumor to turn this place into a casino. Oh well, try not to waste too much money. No promises! Coin exchange clerk suddenly showed up and this place became a casino. Guess it was worth the trip after all. Alright, time to get rich quick. Oh, but you can only buy items with the coins. Dude, there's a manager behind the counter. Looks like he's exchanging coins. Did this place really turn into a casino? Ooh, this looks like fun. Here, Tetsuya, try it. I've always had a passion for gambling. It's my dream to hit the jackpot at every casino in the world someday. And this will be my next conquest. Why, I've already won the bet that there's a casino somewhere in the city. This guy sounds terrible. You're doing some cleaning up ahead. Huh? You think we're always cleaning up that place? Wow, you're good. Alright, so where do I go to play stuff? Let's see, redeem coins for prizes here. Do we have to buy coins to actually play? Probably. If only they had pachinko here, that would be pretty awesome. Alright, buy coins. We will buy 10 coins, I think. Sure. Why not? We'll give that a try. If only the Shane Casino was that generous. If only. If only. Alright, now where do we go to actually spend these? Like, where's the blackjack? That says bingo right there. Those do look like cards, though. Fortune's Real Bingo Game? I don't think that's it. Wild 9 Machine. Might be it? Like, these are just the slots, right? Arouse blank? What does that even mean? Alright, I think these are the... Maybe we'll try them. We'll try them. Oh no, Fall-Alls! Hopefully soon, Fall-Alls. What do you have in mind? I'm curious. Let's see. Alright, so insert coin. We'll bet 1 coin. And then... This is poker. Alright, we didn't want to be playing poker, but we already bet our coin. We got a pair of 7s. Let's hold on to the 7s. Oh, a 2-pair! Not bad. Alright, we got our coin back. Take score. And then, dang it, I was trying to back out. Oh no, I bet everything. Oh god, I was trying to back out. So I pressed triangle and I accidentally bet everything. Jesus. Oops. We'll hold on to everything and we'll trade the 7. It's risky, but we'll see what we can do. And we got nothing. How do I get out of here? Oh, exit is L. Exit is L. What a terrible thing. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna buy like 3 coins. Just because I still want to try out Blackjack since we spread the rumor about it. Price is right said trombone, basically. Yeah. That was a mistake. So is the bingo machine the Blackjack? Yeah, the rumor was about Blackjack, so we're at the wrong machine anyway. This is definitely not Blackjack. Not sure what this is. So is it one of the slot machines over here? No, that's an actual slot machine. Is this supposed to be Blackjack? It doesn't look like any Blackjack I ever saw. Or is that just another machine? Like, is there like multiple games here? Those are all slots. Let's see the other machine here. I want to see the 3 different things. Oh, this might be it. Joined forces. What the heck is that? What the heck is joined forces? I think this is Blackjack. Alright. Bet 1 coin. Alright. Alright, we got an 8 and a 4. We can hit on an 8 and a 4. The 12? Yeah, we can hit on a 12. Damn it! We would bust on a 12? Well, that's brutal. Alright, I think I've got 1 coin left here, so let's go ahead and bet that. I think we'll stand. I think we'll go ahead and stand. That's fine. Seriously? The dealer hits Blackjack, son of a bitch. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed our trip to the casino, because we're never coming back. We are never coming back to this hellhole. Oh, how did I lose with a 20? Monsters. Absolute monsters. That was a waste of a lot of money. Damn it. Alright, we're heading to Kasugayama after this. Let's do this thing. You get close, they get closer. Well, you know what? At least I can take consolation. And even though we lost there, I do still have 1 minor consolation. That is my giant jug of ice water. Oh, it's good stuff. When I started streaming, it was 82 degrees Fahrenheit in the streaming room, so I definitely need some cold water. That is going to be very important, I suspect. Alright. Wow, it's jumping in here. Are they getting ready for a school festival or something? Seems like everybody's excited. Yeah, Yasu was in charge of it all. And here I thought I was just putting in extra effort for the school. That bastard. He's probably in the student council room on the second floor. I'll beat a confession out of that prick. Let's go! Alright, student council room, second floor. If it's laid out the same way as the other school, I'm pretty sure I know how to get there. So let's do that. Hey, Broken Crow! You come here often? Pretty often. A couple times a week.
It's whoop-ass time!
Did she just say it's whoop-ass time? Oh, alright, so this happens sometimes. The enemies actually start a negotiation with us instead of us starting a negotiation with them, which is pretty weird. It is whoop-ass time, it would appear. Ha! A human in a place like this? Well, I suppose I can kill time with you. By the way, can I give you a psychological test? All you have to do is answer a question. If you were an animal, what kind would you be? I'd be a cat, I think. Willful and selfish. Are you not well liked by other people? That made him happy, at least. That's a thing. Let's try persuade on him. Tetsuya tried gentle persuasion. Oh, pardon me. I interpreted that as you pleading for your life. Oh, let's do another persuade. See if we can make him happy here.
Listen.
I'm in good mood. Very well. I will sign a pact with you. Will you form a pact with me? Sure. You're very lucky to have my support. Look forward to when we next meet. So when you form a pact, nothing actually happens in that battle. It's next time you meet him, you can probably get some stuff out of him. So that's weird. Got 2 critical 20s. I love it. I love it. Hey, Havoc, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. That worked out well. That worked out very well. Our class is hosting a cafe this year. We'll even have waitresses. It'll be perfect. That actually sounds pretty classy. Respect, respect. Why the hell do I have to dress up like this? I know we're short on waitresses, but I was looking forward to today because all the girls will show up, but I can't exactly hit on them in this getup. I'm sorry, cross-dressing male student. You're gonna have a weird day today. I'm doing good, Havoc. Thanks for asking. Alright, second floor, they said? Second floor, they said. They might respect you for it. You never know. You never know. Alright, so these are the guys we made a pact with, so do we need to contact them again? I think. Sure. Confirm. And persuade. Forceful persuasion. Are you trembling in fear? I can hear the quaver in your voice. That made him happy again. Alright, let's just keep persuading on him. Is my power that enticing? Well, I suppose it must be to an insect such as you. Alright, one more persuade and we should be good.
Listen.
There we go. It seems you and I have a pact. I must oblige. What is it you ask of me? So we can ask for an item, we can ask for money, or we can ask for information. Let's try asking for an item, I think. Maybe we can see if we get some cards, since we really don't have any so far. Let's see. Let's see. I will give you this energy drink, just a token of my appreciation. We'll meet again, if you survive, that is. Alright, no cards, but I'll take it. Apparently with the Hanako quest, the problem might have been that I just didn't have enough money to spread the rumor. Because the rumors are usually about 3 grand and I only had about 1,200 when I went to him. I think that might have been the problem anyway. Student council room, alright, it's right here. It's a weird layout, but this seems to be it. This new president had to be elected, right? Doesn't that mean he's popular at Kasugayama High? Oh, Michelle-san, you're safe. That's great. Yeah, Kasugayama High would be done for if anything happened to you. What the hell? Aren't you guys Yasuo's cronies? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Oh no, that's a terrible misunderstanding. To tell the truth, we don't know how to handle the president's megalomania. That was accurately glib, I appreciate, thank you. You seize this opportunity to put him in his place as student council. Whole school really will be much better off for it. He's afraid of you. He's hiding somewhere in the school. Please find him and end his reign of terror. Alright, alright. So any idea just where he might be hiding? Something's not right. Why are these guys sucking up to me all of a sudden? Did even the student council hate Yasuo? Or it could be an ambush, that could be a thing too. We're counting on you, Michelle-san. Please give that awful president a thrashing. No need to hold back. Really give him the business. President is an amoral demon who doesn't even fear God. He controls his hoods from the shadows and has this school under his thumb. He said he was going to class 3-1. I'm sure he's still there. Please bring that evildoer to justice as soon as you can. That guy is so dramatic, holy shit. We might die, that's a possibility. I wouldn't rule it out. This week's objective, each member, 5 masks a day. What is this? That's a good question, actually. I admire our president. I mean, he's the one who's got our school back on its feet after it was looked down on for so long. Seems like the president's supporters and detractors have extremely different opinions. What's going on here? Is one side lying? I don't know, but 3-1 is our clue, so let's go see if we can hit there. Why is everybody weird? Just in general, not even in this game, just sort of in general. Alright, this is the second floor, so we'll head up to the third floor. See if we can find 3-1. I think it's this classroom, actually. Alright, some new enemies and we don't have a pact with them, so let's just wipe their asses out. Alright, were there any new fusion spells? Oh, I can do water and slash. We should be able to do that. So let's set turn order. Maya, then Michelle. Or no, Michelle, then Maya. There we go. There we go. Alright. So use... Oh, he got a new spell as well. Mudo deals instant dark kill to one enemy. So we do have dark and... And we've got dark as a new element now too, so that's a good thing. Japan, I'm sorry if you had to find out this way. How are you doing today, though, Japan? Hope you're doing well. Had a guy come in today who didn't understand the concept of using legal tender to get goods and services. What? Oh, he just wanted shit for free. I hate people like that. Drive me nuts. Alright, so we use Aqua. And then Feral Claw. Or no, that's not Sword, is it? I think it's something different. I'll try it out. Wait, because what was the one in... Yeah, because that actually says sword. Alright, so we can't do anything else with the sword just yet, I don't think. Yeah, sword and havoc are two different things. Dang it, so we can't actually do that yet. That's unfortunate. Alright, so in that case, we'll just, alright, we'll do Aqua there, that's fine. Then we will do... I wonder if light and dark do any combination. We'll try that. That's dark and light next to each other. Alright, we'll try that anyway. We'll see if that does anything. And then we will do Magna. And we'll do Aggie. And... let's throw it on a Fray. Oh wow, there's 5! Alright, yeah, we definitely want to do that. Holy crap, this is way too many. I didn't notice there were that many. Let's hope we can get some insta-kills. Hopefully they don't have any status conditions either. Oh, what is that status? Is he frozen? He might be frozen. Alright, so rank up, but water does basically nothing to these guys. Insta-kill does work though, that's a good thing to see. Or light does work against them.
Here goes.
Decent damage. They're still going though. And they've got heals, that's unfortunate. Alright, so the high school rule of teachers, oh god. Alright, so we'll use straight slash since they're strong against water. And then everybody else will do Hama, because we know they're weak against that. Magna, sure. Aggie. And then we'll see if we can clean up with another Prey. Sure. Alright, so she does cast Aqua, that makes sense. Dormina? Doesn't sound good. Oh, but I'll finish her off, I'll take it. Those guys aren't weak against Hama, unfortunately. Makes sense. Ooh, that guy blocks fire. Alright, that's not good. But not nuclear. That's good to know. Alright, just two more to finish off. So let's do a... We should be able to do Aqua against them. It should be fine. Then we'll do Bufu. Sure, that should be safe. Magna, why not? Aggie's not good. They're strong against that. So I think we'll just have him attack normally. And then we'll have her throw down a Zeo. Should be fine. Let's see. Chinen and Broken Crow, thank you for kicking into our community goal. I appreciate that. I was to inform you that the fine for not staying hydrated is dehydrating. I don't want to dehydrate, so I should hydrate. Chris Technician, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. You ate your wing. Oh, God. Well, hope it was tasty at least. Get some barbecue sauce on some wings. They can be good. How are you doing today, Chinen? Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's good. That is good. Arguments, thank you for kicking into the community goal as well. I appreciate that. And Chris, thank you for even more bits. Very kind to you. They are weak against water, actually, although it didn't do a ton of damage. For somebody that was weak of all things. Ooh, these guys can take a beating. Alright, he's dead.
Like you're all talk.
Whew. Alright, I gotta remember, now that I've got Akichi back, I can do a bunch of more fusion spells. So let's do some more fusions in here. Akichi's magic is pretty low. Well, at least we can get him fusion. It was a good water, it was tasty. I threw an entire tray of ice cubes in there before the start of the stream. So that is very nice. Very cold, just how I like it. Oh, that's like a healthy thing to do, though, Broken Crow. I imagine it's a bit of a struggle, but I hope it goes well for you. Alright, this is 3-1, where we were told he might be hiding. Kichi's acting weird. And Lisa seems mopey, too, for some reason. What's up with them? Wasn't there a transfer student here? Would you happen to know where he is now? Transfer student? Oh, that guy. No, he hasn't come to school lately. Maybe he's in the hospital or something. I don't know. Okay, then. He is acting weird. What's up with that? What's up, Akichi-kun? Do you know this transfer student? No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. It's probably not his imagination. What the hell? What's with Akichi? He's all broody. And she's just worried about him. The way Akichi beat up the new leader was the talk of the school. Looks like his nickname of Death Boss was no joke. That's a better name than Undie Boss. Transfer student. Yeah, this class did have one, but I haven't seen him in forever. Doesn't matter. Has nothing to do with me. Alright, doesn't look like there's anybody in here, but this is where we were told he might be hiding out. You looking for the president? I'm pretty sure he's in class 2-4. I bet you'll find him if you go there. Alright, we got somewhere else to go, although he is a bit hesitant there. That's making me a little nervous. The audio does skip every now and then. You are hearing that correctly, Broken Crow? That is a problem with the emulator, unfortunately. I think it's every once in a while when it needs to load something, it pauses for a little bit. I tried fixing that with the emulator. I wasn't able to, but it only happens occasionally, so I think we're okay. My apologies about it, though. Alright, so we'll head back to the stairs and go back to floor 2. And we'll see if we can get to 2-4. It should be on the other side of the hallway, I think. As long as it isn't my internet. No, you're good. You're good. Looks like there's going to be tons of girls coming this year, so we decided on a haunted house. Huh? Why, you ask? Well, where's the fun in scaring guys? It's not worth doing so unless we get some nice high-pitched screams. That's why. That guy's creepy. Future serial killers of America right there. I know it sounds a little cliche, but we're doing a haunted house this year. Wait until you see what we've got in store. I'm not really going to hang around, but good luck to you! Ha! A human in a place like this? Well, I suppose I can kill time with you. By the way, can I give you a psychological test? All I have to do is answer a question. If you were an animal, what kind would you be? Dog? Shaking your tail at the strong. Of all animals, I hate dogs the most. Alright, that was bad. How embarrassing. Please excuse my disorderly conduct, Your Highness. Are you disappointed in me? It happens to everyone. Everyone? Don't mistake me for a human. Oh, it made him angry twice. He'll attack if we do another one. We gotta find a way to calm him down. Oh, how bothersome. Who do you think you are? Just a human. Ha! I suppose that's what I should have expected. Your very nature makes you a fool. Alright, that made him happy at least. That's a good thing. Let's discuss manliness.
Being a man means...
Finish the sentence! What the hell? You bastard! I'll tear you to pieces! Alright, that was not a thing he enjoyed. So he gets a free attack now. Damn it! Oh well, we tried. Orbital Beetle, welcome in! How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. That went well. Oh god. Alright. Let's go ahead and queue up some skills here. We'll do Aqua. What is he doing all the way over there? That's super weird. Let's do... Actually, can we contact him? Yeah, let's see if we can contact him and get some more goodies. So we know Persuade does the trick, so we'll just do a bunch of Persuades. There we go. Persuade. There we go, and one more.
Listen.
Alright, so... ask for money, I suppose? Alright, good luck with that, Rin. Hope everything goes well. Yeah, he saw his buddy go nuts and just noped out, that's fair. Being a man means, period. That's kind of deep. Let's see. I will give you 440 yen. Just a token of my appreciation. We'll meet again, if you survive, that is. Alright, so now we've just got this other guy, so... let's see, what is auto set to right now? Actually, no, let's see if we can finish this with a fusion. So let's hit the guy with Towering Inferno? With Tetsuya, sure. Yes. Oh, we can still do Stun Claw after that. Alright, sure. Why not? Oh, wait, we don't want to do... Shoot, we don't want to do that first. Shoot. We messed up! So we gotta do... We gotta do it the other way around if we want to do that. So we do Stun Claw first. And then we do Towering Inferno. No, it still puts it in second. What the heck? There we go. That put him first. All right. And then... Oh, all right, so I just pressed down right there. I got it. I got it. Back with a buff to saves. Excellent, Joda. Sounds good. That sounds good. All right, he gets first attack, unfortunately. Does a decent amount of damage. Nice, and he's weak against it as well. So that's a good one because none of those three have their mutation spells yet. So I want to make sure we keep doing that to get those. Because I believe all of them have that. Guy from Red Bank and Joda, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's keep going. We're looking for Classroom 2-4. Why did the stars flicker? It's because they're winking at us. Ah, stars are so wonderful. Nerd! Not even just a nerd, but a weirdo, too. We're gonna have a planetarium here. We're making a cardboard dome to shut out all the light. That'll be our booth. Good luck with that, I suppose.
It's whoop-ass time!
That gets me every time. Alright, let's try contacting these dudes. Do I just have to keep asking for items if I want to get cards? Because that's what I want to get, is I want to get cards from these guys, and they're not giving me any. Alright.
Listen.
Alright, so he's got the pact, so... Give item? Nah, just another energy drink. What time is it? I don't know. What time is it? Is it time for something? Oh, there's a door right there. Oh, here's 2-4. Alright, so they have a weird layout here. It's whoop-ass time! It's ridiculous. Student council's preparing the masks, but we can't go in without one. Don't you think they're taking this a little too far? Talking about masks again, that's weird, spooky. That business with the new leader must have woken Ikichi-kun up. He looks a lot more mature now. Ikichi's a boss through and through. He's not just talk, he really does take good care of his own. I'm starting to think it's a shame he's given up being boss. Guys like him don't come around too often anymore. I respect him for it, most definitely. Huh, looks like these guys really look up to Ikichi. I thought he only had those 3 goons. I admit, I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, that guy looks like a shadow in the corner again, which is weird. Sorry, but I quit being the boss. You guys men or not, what are you gonna do if you can't even take care of yourselves? Come on, you have to hang in there. Try your best, and if that doesn't work, talk to me again. I'll help you out as a fellow student. Aw, he's a good guy. No, if you quit being boss, what's gonna happen to this school? To us, who's gonna take care of everything? I understand. I'm with Michelle-san on this one. I'll carry on without needing anyone's help anymore. By the way, Michelle-san, you're looking for the president, weren't you? Looks like that bastard's holed up in the basement. Alright, we got our new destination, the basement. Let's keep moving then. I think there was some stairs up here. Yes, here we go. Alright, so here's the first floor. Where do we have to go to get to the basement is the question. There wasn't any further stairs going down there, so we'll have to look around some more. Alright, so... Alright, everybody's still set up for their fusion. But do I want them to actually do that? I don't think I actually do want them to do that, since we've got a bunch of enemies. We need to spread the pain a little bit. All the enemies get to act first anyway, though, which isn't great. So let's... What do we want to do here? Let's just do our regular techniques here, and that should be good. Hopefully. Magna... Aggie... Then we'll do Frey, nuclear. There's a whole bunch of targets anyway. And Bufu. Should be good. Alright, cool. Alright, just 1 damage I can deal with, that's okay. 4, that's a little bit more, but we're alright. Activate fusion spell. Let's pass on that actually. Head damage, not much. Oh, weak against Earth though, that's a good thing to know. Thank goodness for nukes! That is a wonderful thing. Alright, took out 3 out of 4. Not bad, not bad. And we'll cast Towering Inferno to end it. Oh shoot, I think I messed that up there. Fusion spells, Towering Inferno. Yes! And then we'll just throw in that Stun Claw. Because why not? Still gets to act first, unfortunately. We'll have to give Aikichi a heal next time, I think. Just to make sure we're keeping everybody's health in a good spot. He blocks fire! Shoot, that's a problem. We'll hit him with a Stun Claw then. That did some good damage there. Let's see if we get a mutation out of that. We did not. We got some great XP out of that. Holy crap. Alright, protagonist, 2 points in dexterity, 1 point in vitality. And everybody else does their own levels. We're good. Did I hear Steve McQueen for the win only to have it fail? I mean, possibly. That would be tragic, though. Alright, that's another classroom right there. We'll be exhibiting photos from our photography club. There'll be a little bit of everything from landscape shots to idle snaps. I can't let you see it yet because we're still getting ready, but you should come by once the Kasuga festival starts. We'd welcome you. I will see what I can do. Heh, I'm a paparazzi for idols. I always go to the concert hall on concert days and take pictures of those foxy young beauties. Huh? That's against the rules. Heh, maybe it is at that. Don't be wistful about it, you're breaking the rules, you weirdo. Alright, so it's just dead end down here. We're gonna have to find some other way into the basement. Ooh, you have to let us know how you like it, guy from Red Bank. That sounds awesome. Did the others always put the points in the same places so they'll always have the same strengths? I think so. They seem to just spread their points out, as far as I can tell. Alright, we'll ask for information, because we've never done that before. We'll just see what that gives us, I suppose. Alright, we know 3 persuasions makes them happy, so that's a good thing. Oh, you played It's Worth Every Penny? Oh, awesome. I've heard of that one. That's a scrolling shooter, right? If I remember correctly.
Listen.
Alright, there we go. What is it you ask of me? Information. Well now, usually I would have some useful information, but at the moment I seem to be drawing a blank. Let's see, I will give you 440 yen. Alright, so doesn't have any information. Oh, there's still an enemy back there, alright. We'll wipe him out with a fusion spell then. With Tetsuya, sure. And then we'll throw in a stun claw as well, because why not? I can single first, unfortunately. If he's just gonna buff himself, that's fine. That's fine by me. Very cool, very cool. There's some decent shoot 'em ups on Steam I've seen. There we go, shoot for that mutation. And... Alright, and Akichi's persona got 2 ranks, excellent. See if that gets him any new spells. I think my favorite shooter that I've seen on Steam is Ikaruga. That one's a classic. We haven't been down here yet. I'm a little turned around because the layout in this school is a little different than the other one. Playing in the local arcades with a widescreen, see, I can get behind that. I've seen some people playing shooters where they actually rotate their monitor 90 degrees to get the authentic arcade shoot-em-up experience, which is kind of awesome. Ikaruga is beautiful, and such a cool mechanic too, I think. I like it a lot. Alright, so he did get a new spell, Zan. Low almighty damage. So that's another element we didn't have before. I don't think we had almighty before. I'm curious how much damage he does with a normal attack versus his, he's got a shitty weapon though. We'll try him do a normal attack and see how much that does, because maybe we won't have him specifically use spells a lot of these times. Jamestown, I played Jamestown. If you got a controller, that is a very fun one too. Didn't they make a sequel to that one eventually too? Or were they talking about a sequel? I swear I heard something about that. Alright, spray, and lastly, some boo-foo. There we go. They all get to go first, unfortunately. That's a block, whatever that was. Oh, what if it bolted? Alright, that's a thing. I think he actually did a little bit more damage than he does with the spells, so we'll have to buy him a better weapon after we get out of here. I think that's a smart idea. Nice, nice. Alright, let's finish him off. Cool.
Did I overdo it?
Alright, well done. We're still getting plenty of money as well as that XP, so I'm happy about that. Where is this basement? Ah, here we go. There's some more downstairs over here. Basement floor 1, alright. Sort of a weird storage room down here, it looks like. Hey, could that president guy be in here? Please, let me go. I was wrong. I'll never do it again. Just forgive me. Forgive you? Forget that. There's a whole laundry list of stuff we gotta ask you. There's no way we're just letting you go. You're gonna tell us about the emblem curse whether you like it or not. Whoa, whoa, hold on, you two. Oh shit. Ah, why Why do they rush in without thinking? Better go after him. Come on, let's go. We didn't get a chance to save before this! I'm concerned now. Yasuo, where are you? Come out! Ow! You'll pay for that! Hold on, Akichi-kun. Don't move until I turn on my light. Huh. I was sure I had a flashlight. Grazie. Now I can see. You know, Tatsuya-kun, I think next time you have something useful like that, you should take it out a little sooner. Yeah, you fell for it! Walkie-talkie? What a dirty trick. Rumor has it that no one knows where the exit to the air raid shelter is. Once you're in, you'll never get out. You tricked us, you bastard! What the hell's your scheme? I'm making this school an ideal educational facility, worthy of a genius like myself. But first, the vermin must be exterminated. What'd you just say? Sugimoto-kun was only a stalking horse. I set the stage by spreading a rumor that the leader was stronger than the boss. I hadn't considered that you'd use it to your advantage. Hence, my plan to play the vermin against each other misfired. Hey, hi! Come out and face us! I think not. Savage elements must be isolated, lest they contaminate the rest of society. But if the ladies give me a write-up in their periodical and Lisa-san becomes my girlfriend, I'll make an exception for the females. Sorry, our next special report's already been decided. Boss versus President, the true champion of Cuss High. Plus, photographing a walkie-talkie won't be much use, even for the ad pages. Pauline, how sad! That means the only place I could take you on a date would be a customer service center. Brr. Fine, starve to death in there for all I care. That scumbag! Ikichi, what the hell? Yeah, what she said, you moron? Why'd you go ahead and break our only contact with the outside? What? But... Oh well, no use crying over it now. It's times like these that you gotta remember to think positive, guys. Together, we can find a way out. I think we can save now, at least. Yeah, this guy's incel as all hell. Allie Lordsman, how did the walkie-talkie get in there? That's a good question, actually. I mean, we got in here somehow. If we found a way in, there must be a way out too, I guess. Alright, so let's make a save here. Or we can't make a save here, never mind. There's a door over there, though. Hey, isn't that the way we came in? I can't really tell. There was a rumor that someone did get out of here alive, but... sorry, it's my fault we're stuck in here. Don't worry, we got in here and we can get out. I hate to get lost, so I'm going to leave a mark here. Alright, that'll work. I think that's the way we came in. Or is it? Heard a rumor your game is saved, if only. Spread that rumor far and wide, Emperor. Well, let's try. This is the only way out. Alright, I don't know what this place is. Sure as hell doesn't look like the way we came in, though. I see traps on the floor, and we're getting into encounters here as well. New enemy types, too. Now let's throw down some fusion spells. Start with a Towering Inferno. And Stun Claw also. We'll do that first. Enemies get to act first anyway. What? They got all hits? Rude. Oh, that does tons of damage. Holy shit. That does tons of damage too. That's not good. Alright, so let's see if we can Stun Claw this guy. I'll put him to sleep at least. See if we can Towering Inferno this guy. And he blocked it, which I should have known. Damn it. Alright, let's try this again. Hydro Boost we should be able to do, right? We can still do Hydro Boost at least. Let's do Hydro Boost, and I'll do Stun Claw again. Sure. And he can do Confuse All as well. That's horrible. God damn it. Alright, that finished it off. That's good. And somebody max ranked too. That's good. Alright, it's Hydro Boost on this guy. Hopefully this will finish him off.
Let's go, everybody!
Oh, it's weak against that. Alright, cool, cool. Volcanus ranked up out of that as well. Mutation? Akichi got a stat up. Nice. Lots of XP too. That's awesome. Looks smoochable. Oh my god. Alright, so let's have Maya use some Dia on the party. There we go. Alright, there we go. We got some heals thrown down, and the SP will come back as we walk around. Should be good with that. Keep going over this way. It's really hard to see in here, which is making this tricky. If we can keep going this way. Alright, not seeing any items or doors or anything yet.
Do you want my autograph?
Alright, go ahead and see what these guys are weak against. I don't think we've seen these guys before. Ooh! And Yuki got her last spell, I believe. Miragi. Low fire damage to an enemy group. Alright, so she can do, how many does that hit? Alright, so it does, it's not an all hit spell, but it's a some hit spell. That's a thing. Alright, so we'll have her do Frey. I'll have her do Bufu. Actually, these guys might be weak against Hama. Let's try that. Have her use that on the guy in back because he looks tough. Almighty Fury Ailment. Alright, that's another new one. I'll have him do Agi. Magna. And Aqua. Sure. Sizz as opposed to Bang, you got an important distinction to make. Kamikaze! Oh no. No, 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 no. 82 damage! Holy shit! Dude's got an instant kill attack? Alright, let's not fight that guy anymore. I don't think I like that guy. They are weak against Hama. That was a good pick at least. We can do a new fusion spell. All right, what do we got?
Bad luck running into me.
Wow, we got a shitload of XP for that, though. I'll take it. 2, actually. All right, light plus dark. I was guessing that might be 1, but I hadn't tried it out yet. All right, Lisa is still alive, just barely, though. I'm glad I didn't have to res her. All right, so let's pull out Dia. There we go. She's in good shape. And dark plus sword as well. Alright, cool, cool. We will get those done next time we get in a battle where I'm not worried about getting murdered, because there are some tough enemies in here. There's a door over here, alright. Ah, yeah? We're gonna drink this? Fun, nah, nothing doing. There's a door, but there's no way it's the exit. The rumor is that no one knows where the exit is. Look, water's trickling out here. At least we won't die of thirst. Compass is off. My sense of direction feels out of whack, too. If we didn't have any light, we'd be lost for sure. Alright. There is another door out of here. Let's take that way. Yeah, stop reinforcing the rumor, for crying out loud. He's really not helping this situation. Alright, let's try going this way. Alright. So light and dark and sword, I have to try both.
You want my autograph?
Alright, so let's try changing the turn order. So we'll do Maya up first, and then Michelle up second. Cool. And then we'll have Maya use Hama, which is light. And we will have Michelle use Mudo, which is dark. And then everybody else... just use whatever you got, I suppose. Aggie, Magna, and let's try Maragi. Sure. Oh, it only hits the one guy, though. Alright, just regular Agi then. Try Zia, see if we can hit a weakness. There we go. Death's Roulette! And that was an insta-kill on that guy. I like it, I like it.
Bad luck running.
And the other guy was weak against fire too, awesome. Very cool, I'll take it, I'll take it. Alright, and our protagonist leveled up, so 2 points in dexterity. There we go, and 1 point in vitality. Alright, so now Darkened Sword is what we've got to try next. Watch out for those traps on the floor. Oops. Oh, damn it, they're all over the place. Let's do some healing then. That move can kill you as well! Well, I'm never going to use that move ever again then. Thank you for letting me know, though. I am not a gambling man, is the thing. Not remotely. There we go. Everybody's healed up. I'm glad we learned it. It's never going to be make an appearance here again. Never ever.
You want some?
Alright, so the other one is Dark plus Sword. Do we have another sword? I think Dark and Sword are on the same person. I don't know if we have anybody else that has a sword aside from Michelle, and Michelle's also the one with the dark. Let's take a quick look, though. So let's see, Hama, Neither of them particularly susceptible. Oh, Tatsuya has a spell. Alright. Let's rearrange and try that then. Alright, so Michelle, you're going first. And then Tatsuya, you'll go second. Michelle, you will use Mudo, which is dark. And Tatsuya, you will use Flame Cut, which is sword and fire, but hopefully that counts. And then as far as everybody else, use Bufu. You use Magna. And you use Frey. Or Miragi? Let's try Frey, see how that works. Hey Siamese, welcome in! How are you doing today, Siamese? Hope you're doing good. And hey, K-Cita! Nice all-in win, congratulations. Alright, they all get to go first, unfortunately. Ooh, they hit pretty hard, too. And that fire all, oh my god. That is bad times. And the reflect doesn't do any good, do us any good when the guy's just immune to it. Alright, so we can't do the combination just yet, but that was an insta-kill on that enemy anyway, so I'll take it. And they just, they're resistant to fire, so it's not going to work very well. And they reflect nuclear, son of a bitch, that hurt. Alright, this isn't going great. Alright, how do we want to do this? Let's go Aqua. Let's do... Just have him attack. Let's do Bufu. Should be fine. Let's do Magna. That should be fine. And we'll also do Zeo, because we've got that option as well. Let's see. 2 all-ins today so far. The record is 6. I don't know why Awashira got that luck, but the record is 6 all-ins in one stream. I don't know that anybody will ever beat it, but 2 is still pretty awesome. Nice crits. Since we don't do attacks very often, that's actually the first crit we've gotten in the entire game. Eros ranked up at his max rank now, that's awesome. Alright, still haven't won, which isn't great. So let's do a Hydro boost on this clown. And we'll queue up a Stun Claw just in case that doesn't work. He still gets to go first, though. Luckily he's not doing a Flame All again, that would be unfortunate. 3 all-ins! Emperor, congratulations! Alright, that took him out. Alright, and another level up for Lisa, that's awesome. We need to do some healing after that fight, though, holy crap. That did not go great for us. Alright, Maya... Throw some deals down. We're in good shape. Walk down this way. And, ooh, there's an item here. Oh, it was a trap! That was a booby-trapped item? That's mean. Game, why you do that? I was all excited. I'm like, oh, we haven't found an item in a while. Alright, here's an actual item. I'll take that. Casino, oh my god. Alright, let's see, how do we want to do this? Start a battle, I guess. Oh, they get to go first, though. I gotta remember that one guy that kamikazes it. I want to see if we can negotiate with him so I don't ever have to fight him. That would be a good thing.
Let's go, everybody!
Ooh, K-Cita! Congrats on the duel right there. That's awesome. Alright, Maya's persona ranked up again. And we'll finish with a Hydro Boost. See if we can get those sweet, sweet mutations.
Let's go, everybody!
We don't negotiate with whatever these things are. Demon terrorists? I negotiate sometimes. It's a nice thing. Diplomacy, man.
Hello?
Diplomacy. And, ooh, alright, Lisa got a new spell, Media. I think that might be Heal All. Or a better heal spell, either way. We'll check next battle. Either way, that is a fantastic thing to see. Alright. Where are we going? This way? Alright. We're headed this way. Maybe? I think that was a dead end there, so yeah, I think we gotta leave the dead end, maybe? Possibly? Hope I'm not going the wrong way. Monsters in here are tough, so I don't want to stick around for too long.
Do you want my autograph?
Is that another enemy I've never seen before? I think so. Weird, alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and throw down some normal skills for right now. So we'll do Agi. We will do... Always going forwards because we can't find reverse. I like that. I like that. It has K-Cita's knife and gun. Well, now I'm worried. And Trey Dog, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Alright, so she learned Magna, which is group earth damage. And Media, recover low HP for all allies. Alright, that is a big deal that we got an all heal. That is a big, big deal that we have that. I'm very excited about that. Alright, so we don't need healing right now, though, so we'll keep throwing down some more elements. Mal Aqua, deal low water damage to an enemy group. Alright, cool, cool. So we're getting a lot of good spells here. I am very happy about this. Let's see. Yeah, we can still only hit one here, so let's go ahead and do Zeo. See if that hits an element. And... oh, she got Media as well. Alright, so we've got 2 all heals in the party now. That is fantastic. Chris Technician, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Do we want to fuse against these guys? No, let's not. Not right away, anyway. It is weak against fire, though. That's a good thing. And weak against earth. Nice. Didn't stand a chance there. We shocked it, whatever that means. Alright, now we'll finish this guy off with a fusion spell. Let's give a Towering Inferno. And then we will just queue up Stun Claw behind it, just in case. Shock works the same as Paralyze. Excellent! I'm glad we got something that does that in the party. It's kind of handy. Alright, there we go. No mutations that battle. Michelle leveled up though, that's awesome. That puts everybody at level 9. I'm feeling good about that. Alright, Chris, thank you for even more bits. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm getting so turned around here. Thank goodness for that yellow mark on the map, otherwise I would have no idea where I've been and where I'm going. This is so confusing. Is that a tomato with a gun? That is a strawberry with a gun, holy crap. That's intimidating. Alright, that is a lot of enemies right there, so let's see what we got. Let's see, Malakwa, can we hit a whole bunch of them? Yeah, we can. Front row or back row. So let's do front row first. And then more magma on the front row. Then we'll do... The protagonist doesn't have an all-hit skill yet. That's unfortunate. Have him just do Aggie on somebody in the back. Let's see, Moragi on the guys in the back. And... Actually, wait, hang on. Did I mess up there? Well, yeah, we can do Frey on everybody, so I think that would be smartest. And then... Bufu on somebody in the front. Cool. Slushy Cat, thank you for the follow right there. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's a strawberry. Phantom Knight TV, welcome in. How are you doing today? Best catchphrase in the game so far, I think. I'm enjoying it very much. When a persona hits a rank 8, it won't learn any new skills, so it's time to fuse. Alright, so we gotta get some new personas after that. Good to know. Activate Fusion Spell Towering Inferno? No, because that only hit one. We want to do some multi-hits if we can. Doing well, glad to hear. Maya is very quotable. She is, I like her. Alright, I'm so glad we got some multi-hit spells now. I feel so much more powerful just for having those. Alright, we got a weakness hit there. That hits weakness as well, good deal. Now let's hope this finishes him off, so we can get a one-round finish. That'll do! Don't apologize to the enemies, Maya, holy crap. Don't do that thing. Alright, I'm gonna be loaded down with all the fighting we're doing in this dungeon. Getting plenty of cash, and I like that. Alright, we definitely haven't been over here before. Let's see what we got over here. Oh, there's another door. Alright, cool, cool. It's just my imagination. This place looks like the first room we saw, right? This is the first room we were in. Look, you can see my mark on the wall. Well, if we ended up back at the start, we just need to figure out how we took a wrong turn. Come on, let's go! Oh god, I don't have your optimism here, Maya. How did we get back here? Yeah. Is it just me, or is Maya-san sounding a little forced? Do you see anything that looked like an exit back there? Oh well, let's make another pass. I did not see anything that looked like an exit, no. Oh, it says we've already been this way, though. Do we just need to look around a bit more? I guess that's all we're doing, is just looking to see if we can find anything else. Alright. Let's do another pass, then. See if we can find another room in here. Yeah, minimap shows where I've walked, at least, so we've got plenty of space to explore around a little bit.
It's whoop-ass time!
There we go! Alright, just one guy. Let's wipe him out with a fusion spell. I think we need to do Hydro Burst. I don't remember if he resists fire or not. Let's do that. And then just in case, we'll queue up Stun Claw behind it. She said the thing! Beautiful. Alright, he doesn't resist water at least, so that's a good thing. 5-on-1, not fair? Well, he shouldn't have jumped me then. I'm gonna put that one squarely on his shoulders. Alright, level up for Maya, good deal. Alright. Alright, we got some traps here. That's a dead end right there. Shoot, that was a trap right there. I didn't think I was actually going to walk over it there. Get some heals going then. Lisa's got media, so we can just use that now. Use peas. Yeah, seriously, this guy jumps me and he doesn't get to complain about it being unfair, certainly. He's the one attacking me.
Out of my way.
Oh god, is that the kamikaze? That's the kamikaze guy in back. Let's try negotiating with the kamikaze guy, because I really don't want to deal with him. Zombie soldier, there we go. For the Emperor! Tenno Heike Banzai! Oh, I guess we can't contact him! Alright, I tried. I tried! That's not good. Alright, let's see, I don't think we have any fusion spells we can use before we get to him. I'll try and wipe him out. 100% dedicated to the cause. I'd respect that, except that I don't at all. Because I do need to kill him still. Let's see if we can wipe him out before we get to turn. Because I would very much like that. Alright, let's hit him with the Aggie. Let's see, we can't hit the... Yeah, that would just be him, so... To Magna. On him. Hopefully that'll be enough to wipe him out, but I'm not sure it will be. Alright, throw Malakwa on the guy in the back. Hopefully he'll be dead by then, but we don't know. Moragi, we'll throw that there. And lastly, let's do... Bufu. Cool! Hey, Tabalicious, it's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. I am doing good today, though. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. For the Emperor! Alright, no fusion spell, because we'll have to wait anyway. That's not what we're looking to do here. Fusion spells are really nice, but they're not always the thing you want to do in here. Alright, he's weak against that. That's good. That bodes well. We did finish him off before he gets a turn. That is awesome, and I'm very happy about that. These guys get turns, but at least they're not going to instantly kill one of my party members. I can deal with that. And hopefully we're going to wipe these guys out before next turn. They're weak against fire. That'll help. I took one of them out. And Gamagumo, thank you for contributing to the community goal, and we're now at 25% of the way to the goal on day 2. That's intense. Thank you, everybody, for that. I appreciate that. Alright, let's do Towering Inferno. And that should do the deed. And Allie Lordswood and Tabalicious, thank you for contributing to the goal as well. I appreciate that. Activate fusion spell? Yes. Gotta get those sweet, sweet mutations. That's definitely a kill. Alright, protagonist level up, that's good. As usual, 2 points into dexterity and 1 into vitality. Alright. So where are we headed? Up this way still? I think so. We've been this way, though. Wait, what was that? Trisha's Spring. What is this? Oh, hey, what is this? What the hell? To think that door led to a room like this? Hey, what kind of room is this anyway? This is a healing spring. For a price, Trish will cure your wounds, but her fees are out of this world. Is she really a fairy? She's more devious than your average demon. Ah yeah, who is that? She's too cute. Hey, what is this place? This world runs on give and take. Hey wait, is this your first time here? Then I better introduce myself. Name's Trish. This is my fountain of healing. I'll treat your wounds. Trish, a greedy, money-loving fairy. She was kicked out of the fairy realm and can't go back until she's done her share of good deeds. Is this where you get Feyre's Wind? I hope so. What arcana will be your new persona? I don't know. I don't have any cards yet, I don't think. Aside from the ones they gave me at the start of the game, so I don't have a lot of options, unfortunately. I have not figured out how to get cards yet. I was trying to get some cards from those little ghosts in the last dungeon, and I wasn't getting any. Guess one? Tower. She actually has a pretty cool outfit. Like, that color really pops. I do like that. And Siamese, thank you for contributing to the goal. Not for free, of course. This world runs on give and take. Give me money, and I'll take away your pain. We're at, like, full everything, so we don't actually need anything. Yeah, what do you want? It's dangerous outside these doors. Let your guard down for a second, you have scars for life. That's why I'm here. Don't be cheap. Can we save in here? That'd be a cool thing. No browsing allowed. Get out. We can save in here. That's a good thing. Yeah, I don't trust this back alley doctor either. She's suspicious. If tower can be fused, that'll be a win. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. Alright, so we're saved. We've made, I think, some progress, so that's a good thing. Alright, so we're heading over... Yeah, we're heading over this way next. Let's keep going. There's another door over here, but it says we've been in here before. Oh, Shona, I'm so thirsty, Tetsuya, but I don't want to drink that gross water. Don't be such a lightweight. Relax. You can tell by the bugs in this that the water is perfectly drinkable. No one knows where the exit is, huh? No one knows. No! Here again? There's no exit anywhere! This is worrying. Oh, we got a prediction. Alright. Will Shane guess the something? I can't actually read the full thing there. Alright, let's try exploring over this way this time, see if there's anything we missed in here. I'm just basically following one wall then the other, is what I'm doing in this area. See if we can get through. Arcana, alright. When do I get a new Arcana? There's another door over here. Oh. Hello, did we find a secret? There is nothing inside, you jerks! You jerks! Pazamudi card. I have no idea what that is. But I think we did find a secret at least. Not a spectacular secret, but I'll take it. When you fuse, alright.
You want some?
Oh god, 2 soldiers! Oh, and they both get to go first. Oh, that's horrible. Alright, well, nothing for it then. They're probably gonna kill off one of my party members. Let's do Towering Inferno. And then Stun Claw. I don't know when I'm gonna fuse is the question. Like, I haven't gotten any cards, so it could be a really long time before I do any fusing. Alright, that guy didn't go for the insta-kill, that's a good thing. That's not terrible, we can deal with that. I'll throw a Towering Inferno. Oh, he's toasted at least. Volcanus ranked up again, that's good. And we'll activate Stun Claw as well. And we did put him to sleep, so that's a good thing. And we'll finish with another Towering Inferno. There we go. Points are now locked in. Alright, alright. Oh, let's see. If Shane's Persona mutates, that'll count too. Fair enough. We are trying to get some more mutations in here. The protagonist's persona has not mutated yet, or got its mutation skill at least, I should say. Alright, stat up for Eros, I believe. Good deal. And a level up for Lisa to match. Good deal. Alright. How did we get in here? This way? This way. Where were we going before this? Over this way? We haven't been over here at least. I don't think. I'm so turned around in here, holy crap. She does look a little bit like An, but not completely. I can see the resemblance though, most definitely. Oh god, another 2 enemy soldiers. Dang it! Alright, fine. Throw down another Towering Inferno. And because they get to go first is the real problem. Alright. No insta-kill? That's good. Oh no! And... there goes Maya. Damn it! Well, we can still Towering Inferno without him around, so it could be worse. And we'll get her healed up after this. Alright.
Bad luck running into me.
Kamikaze! I hate insta-death kills. Or insta-death moves, I should say. They're the worst! Alright, let's get some heals applied. We'll just use Lisa's media because a couple other people aren't quite at full health. And then we'll use Dia to top her off. There we go. Cool, cool. I think we were heading this way next. Let's see where this takes us. It's a big air raid shelter too, seriously. Not very well furnished though. I will deduct points for that.
Bring it on.
Alright, 3 enemies, and I don't recognize the one in the back. Alright, so let's do... oh, they're not grouped up. Shoot, so we'll do regular Aqua then. Open concept living area, god damn it. There is that, Yamagumo. I suppose as long as you've got a way to negate it, that's a good thing. Eggs, bacon, and toast? That sounds delicious, Falls. Hope it comes out well. Could be a rare mob. Ooh, maybe we should try and take it out first. Just in case it is a rare mob. Let's go for it right there. Oh, maybe talk to it for information? We can try and do that too. Why not? Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen it before. And we will have Tetsuya try and talk to it. Because we don't know anything about it, so we may as well. 3 goddesses of vengeance and retribution who punish men for crimes against the natural order, particularly concerned with homicide, unfilial conduct, offenses against the gods, and perjury. Interesting. Let's try persuade first. Forceful persuasion. No one wants a boy like you! Alright, that just pissed it off. You really are angering me. Don't you have anything to say for yourself? I'm sorry. If sorry solved everything, you wouldn't need judgment. I just pissed it off even more. If you persist in making a fool of me, then I will punish you. Please do. Oh, that just pissed it off even more, damn it. I think I hear judgment coming. It certainly sounded like it anyway. I heard correctly. Damn it! Alright, so that didn't work. Let's just wipe some dudes out then. Let's start with a new enemy. Still can't hit any of more than one of them. That's unfortunate. Alright, skill. Augie. Skill. Bray? Yeah, we'll go for everybody. And. Hama. Bufu. There we go. They do make judgments, it's true. Money or love, which will it be? Let's not go for a Towering Inferno. Oh wait, that's forgery. Yes, that is forgery. It never gets old. It's pretty strong is the problem. Maybe I should have went for the fusion spell. Oh, we got it anyway. We're good. Oh, he's weak against that too. That's awesome. Alright, Ogre's taken down. Don't. Oh, we don't have a spell that can get rid of that, so we only get items. So I really don't like when they do that. Alright, Towering Inferno. And also Stun Claw. Fusion spell, yes. And Filipinas, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Alright, there we go. And Ikichi leveled up. Good deal. We gotta get out of this freaking air raid shelter, though. Hey, Kiss! Kiss, thank you so much for the 20-month resub. Oops to you as well. How are you doing today, Kiss? Hope you're having a good weekend, and thank you so much for the 20 months of support. That means a lot. And Ali Lordswood has redeemed posture check. That is probably a good idea at this point. Get a good posture check in there. Alright. Alright. Oh, that felt nice. There we go. I will take a moment to get some water, too, because it is super hot in here. And I do have cold water. I gotta use that. Alright, take care of yourself, Spinach. Thanks for hanging around. You take care of yourself. Weather is pretty grumpy. What's it acting like today, Kiss? Alright. Oh, that was nice, too. That is helping me keep from getting overheated here, which I very much appreciate. Alright, so we were heading this way still, I think. We've been here before, so this is the same room again. Maya-san, you really need to stop smiling when you're boiling over with rage. Back to square one? I think we're just going in circles. Not bad, but I'm not giving up that easily. We'll get out of here if it's the last thing we do. Oh, this is so aggravating. If we get out of here, this guy's ass is grass. Oh, I can't die in here. What would my millions of adoring fans think? Ugh. That shirt, oh my god, yeah. It's pretty flashy. Today's stream is sponsored by a big blue bottle. It is really a lifesaver right about now, let me tell you. Alright, so a lot of rain coming in a short amount of time, alright. Hopefully it doesn't cause any, like, floods or anything. Okay, I think we've explored just about everywhere in here. I guess we'll just keep going, see if there's anywhere we missed, I suppose.
Do you want my autograph?
Oh, that is a lot of enemies. Let's see what we can do against him. Alright, we don't want to do fusion right away. Malaqua? Can hit the ones in front, that's a good thing. we'll do Magna. Not any floods, isn't really a flood area. Alright, that's good at least. 3 guys and a girl from middle school, it's rounding up, basically. Alright, just do Aggie. Then we'll go ahead and do Frey on everybody. And finish up with a Boohoo. Alright. And we're going to forego the fusion so we can possibly hit more than one enemy. Because that would be really nice. Alright. Alright, took out both of them in front, that's awesome. And those guys are weak against fire, so we might be able to finish this off in one round. Hopefully. Oh no, he still gets his turn, dang it. At least he didn't do much with it. That's a good thing at least. And we'll hit him with a Towering Inferno. Finish him off. There we go. Alright. Shadow Lion, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. And thank you for investing in a Harvester sequel. I can see why that's the first thing you'd want to think about once you redeem in here. Since that is an iconic game for this stream. But unfortunately, as much as I'd like to give it to you, as much as I would love to give it to you, as much as I've tried to give it to you, I've just got this one little thing holding me back, and that's the fact that I don't have the rights to the game, and also don't have any money, and also don't know how to design a game. But just those 3 things are all stopping me, but thank you for redeeming it nonetheless. I appreciate that. All right. Let's keep going. See what else is in here. Got some more traps we gotta go around. See, this is just a dead end, right? Yeah, it's just dead end there. We're heading up this way next. All right.
It's whoop-ass time!
Another soldier in the back. And hey, Shadow Lion, thank you for the 11-month resub right there. I know you can only throw that Prime sub at 1 person a month, so I appreciate you throwing it my way. That means a lot. And enjoy keeping up those emotes right there. Alright, so I think we might get the jump on that guy in back, so let's try throwing a Towering Inferno at him. That would be really nice if we get it. And then as far as the rest of the party, we will do a Miragi on the front row, and then a Bufu on one of them. That'll be about the best we can do, I think. Nope! Kamikaze guy gets to go first. And he took out Akichi. Damn it! Well, that's gonna throw us off a bit. Instant death attacks, man. Not my favorite thing. One of them is down. And that's the other one.
Sure picked on the wrong guy.
I'll take it. That'll do. And a level up for Yuki. That's awesome. All right. Let's get some heals in then. I'll have Maya do it. And he's back to full. We're good. Do I want a hint? Not quite yet. There's Trisha Spring. This is super weird, but we are getting unique conversations every time we go back to that room, so it's possible we're okay. Well, maybe. Wait, no. Oh, I'd die if I drank something that nasty. There was that rumor that someone with a mirror got out, but if there's no exit, we're screwed. Could this be it for us? A mirror? One rumor that no one knows where the exit is, and one about something escaping with a mirror. I think we might have underestimated that Yasuo guy. The bedrock's thick enough that they can't dig our way out with our personas. That does make this a nasty trap, then. Alright, let's keep going. Like I said, every time I've gone into that room, we have gotten unique dialogue, which makes me think maybe things are okay. So we're just going to press on for right now. Shoot. We're just going to press on for right now, and we'll see how things go. I am defiant often, Nano. This is true. Can confirm. Alright, enemy gets to go first. That is unfortunate, but I'll hit him with a Towering Inferno after that. And throw a Stun Claw in there for good measure. Alright. Wipe him out. Not the Stun Claw! Yeah, Stun Claw time. No mutations there, though. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's keep going, then. I can see where I've been on the map, but it doesn't actually help me get where I'm getting at the moment, so it's not hugely helpful. Especially because I've been basically everywhere at this point. Alright, there's the door again. What did you do with Mew? I mean, it's Mew. Hosho, nah, I'm so tired. There's no exit to this place. Hey, Lisa, do you have a mirror? Ikichi-kun mentioned a rumor that the one person who got out using a mirror, right? Always push the truck, that's 100% true. I'm 99% sure it's 100% true. Hi, I don't have one with me now. I usually keep it in my book bag. My, hey. 3 ladies here, none of them has a mirror? Good thing I'm beautiful. Dude, why didn't you pull it out before you had it? Mooning over your own face isn't helping here. Oh no! Did they just break the mirror? Oh, how are they this stupid? How are they this stupid? How is it even possible? Yeah, what now? You better take responsibility for this, jackass. Me? This is your fault. You better pay me back for that. That'll be 1,000,000 yen. That's enough. Thanks to you two, we just lost what might be our only hope of getting out of here. We're done for. Think positive, guys. This isn't over until we decide it is. Let's brainstorm. There has to be a way. Maya-san, we're all exhausted. Let's rest a while to cool down a bit. We'll take turns keeping watch. High school! Also, that is 7 years bad luck. I mean, we never know how many mirrors he's broken before this, so he might have accumulated some. We've got pieces of a mirror. Maybe we can do something with that. Yeah, it's hard for me to be positive when I'm going to die in a hole, too. This is true. Tetsuya-kun, it's not quite my turn yet, but do you want me to take over now? I couldn't sleep for some reason. Mind if I sit here? You really think we can get out of here? Oh, sorry, gotta think positive. If I start to complain, Mr. Bun Bun will laugh at me. Uh-oh, here he comes. Bouncy bounce bounce. Ladies and gentlemen, Maya has lost it. I'd like everyone to have a moment of silence for Maya's sanity, which was here with us before, but is not now. My sanity has left the building. Oh, jeez. Shake him with the broken mirror? You sound like the guy with the knives from Futurama right there. That does seem like an expensive mirror. I don't think he's telling the truth, honestly. Did she ever have it? I like to think so. That's the first time I've seen you smile. You've got a great one. And this Sankara redeeming emote only chat. Well then. Alright, I guess we're doing emote only mode. Ooh, Tetsuya's blushing right there. Ooh. This guy's my good luck charm. When times are hard like now, I always ask him what to do. So many terrible things have happened. Rumors are becoming reality, and we're under attack from actual demons. But it hasn't been all bad. I got to meet you and your friends. I'm having so much fun with you all. It's like being a kid again. I just can't bring myself to believe that Joker really is a bad guy. It's like he was a child crying after having a nightmare. It's like how you guys get into fights and try to act cool. My persona tells me you're a bunch of good kids. I sense it the same way. Is that your good luck charm, Tetsuya-kun? What's this in English here? What's most important can't be seen with one's eyes. True indeed. Sometimes I wonder if what we think of as real could all just be a dream. That I'm watching a dream go by while forgetting something important to me. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to get into such heavy stuff with you. Well, leave the lookout to me and get some rest. Good night, Tetsuya-kun. Sweet dreams. I love seeing all these emotes. You guys have some fantastic ones. What is this? Hey, Tetsuya, do you think we're alike? Yeah, I don't mind either. Oh yeah. This is my treasure. Papa gave it to me. You can have it, Tetsuya. It's okay. I mean, you're practically me, and I'm you. It'll be like I still have it. Isn't this your treasure? I thought your dad gave this to you. You can't. A watch. Okay, I understand. It'll be my treasure now. Ah, you're the greatest, Tetsuya. No matter what happens, we're gonna keep our promise to each other, forever and ever. See ya, barkeep. I'll come again. I promise. Huh? You kids shouldn't be out so late. You'll never grow up to be upstanding citizens like that, you know? Thank you, everybody, for the emotes. I appreciate those. 'Twas a good one indeed. Alright, looking good there, Kaoru. Not at all drunk. Looking like a man who's living up to his dreams. Hey, I'm gonna head home now, so you kids should head home too. Or else I have to arrest you. Ha ha. Hey Tetsuya, did you see? Grown-ups drink to forget their dreams. I don't want to grow up to be like that. Limited trash panda? Oh god. Hoi hoi Deke. Tetsuya is so cute when he's asleep. More new music. Well, looks like everyone's feeling much better. Should we start thinking seriously about how to get out of here? We've all been too focused on the idea that there's no exit. You know what they say, what's most important can't be seen with one's eyes, right Tetsuya-kun? What's going on with them? There's probably a loophole we're overlooking. The key to cracking this rumor's logic is the mirror. Now let's sort through what we know one more time and think of a way out. The rumor was that once you're in this air raid shelter, you can't get out, right? But why is that? Because you don't know where the exit is. Correct. The reason we can't get out is because the rumor says no one knows where the exit is. Man, these songs are incredible. I'm loving this LTG. Who is complaining about it? Okay, next question. Has anyone escaped from the shelter? Yes, there was one person. That's right. Though the rumor says no one knows where the exit is, there was supposedly one person who did escape. And how did the person in the rumor escape? They used a certain something, right? What was it? A mirror. Correct. No one knows where the exit is, so you can't get out, but rumor has it one person got out using a mirror. Now here's our problem. Since we don't have a mirror anymore, what do mirrors really do? They reflect things, right? What does a mirror reflect? Everything in range. Yes, that's it. You're not the only thing that appears in a mirror. Think about when you drive a car or ride your bike. Okay, and what do you mean by everything in range? Keep going. We're not taking that first option, but I see that is there. You can see things indirectly. Bingo! That's right, Tetsuya-kun. That's the importance of the mirror. We're not doing one! No! This wasn't... We're not doing this democratically. Not that one. It's terrible. I think whoever escaped in the rumor managed it by accident, but they did it by finding an exit reflected in the mirror. Stream Elements finds it hilarious that LTG doesn't have points. Yeah, the Japan option, basically. I get it. If the rumor is that no one knows where the exit is, then the exit does exist. Right! Not knowing isn't the same thing as not existing. That was just us jumping to conclusions. Aha! I had my suspicions that would be the case right from the... But with no mirror, there's no way for us to indirectly look for it. If we can't see it, we still can't get out. Not so. Time for me to bust this out. Ding ding ding! If you use your digital camera, you can take pictures of the exit and look at it, right? Whoa! It showed up! The exit's right there. Holy crap! Us 1, rumor 0. Come on, there's no reason to stick around anymore. Let's get out of here. We did it! We did it! Alright, let's make another save, because holy crap, we finally get out of there. Alright, and we will loop right back up to the start. There we go. Whew. Let's see, hang on. New Mario and Rabbids game? Oh, that's awesome. I wasn't sure if they'd ever do a sequel to that. But number one, I think everybody basically liked it. Number two, I think it sold okay, so that's really exciting. Oh, Hisanka, that's one of your favorite games from Nintendo? I have it for Switch, but I haven't played it yet. I should see about testing it out for stream. That'd be really cool. But the digital camera doesn't use mirrors? No, but they said the point of the mirror was to look at things indirectly. And so what they did is they looked at the wall, not directly, but using the screen in the digital camera. So it's the same principle, even if you don't actually have a mirror. Actually, that's kind of clever. I dig it. Alright. Ah, there's mud on my favorite tunic. Damn it, Yasuo. I was sticking in with the cleaning bill. Oh, don't go in there. It was originally an air raid shelter, but rumor has it that once you go inside, you can't find the exit. Look, this is dangerous, okay? We don't want visitors wandering in by accident, so I'm standing guard here. Well, now he is. 3 new games, holy crap. Yeah, it was a really accessible XCOM, but definitely not an easy mode XCOM. Like, it was still a really challenging game and had interesting strategies. I like that. Perception filter affecting humans' eyes only basically, which is kind of cool. Like, I like the concept of that. It wasn't my fault. Ikichi went in, so I had no choice. Right, Tetsuya? It's both your faults. Seriously, without knowing what kind of traps are in there, don't even go wandering off like that again. Seriously, for Christ's sake. From what we overheard, the president is still scheming something. You have to take him down before he tries anything else. I don't know where he is now, though, but at least we get out of that friggin' basement. Hey, good morning, Lodo. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, where the hell do we go now that we get out? And hey, Ice Cream Mikey! Welcome in, Ice Cream Mikey, and welcome in, Ice Cream Mikey's viewers. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. We played the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic, and today we are playing Persona 2 Innocent Sin for the PSP, which will be my first Persona ever completed if I beat it, so I'm excited about that. Very excited. And Space Hopper Copter, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Mikey, how are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anybody that isn't following Ice Cream Mikey, you really should. He is a great retro streamer. He's attempting to beat a couple entire libraries. I believe N64 and Xbox 360, which is a huge challenge, but a really interesting one. And I'm sure he's going to discover some great gems in there. So make sure you click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live, hang out, and discover along with him. I think that'll be a good time. Time to head to bed, Mikey. All right, thanks for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate this, and I hope you had fun with that. We will see you around, most definitely. Oh, hey, were these streamers up before? I don't feel like these streamers were there before. That's a little suspicious.
Out of my way.
All right, we still got enemies up here, though. That is unfortunate. We got 5 of them right here. Holy crap. All right. Let's see, we don't want a fusion spell. Let's see, how can we... Alright, we can hit 2 with Malakwa. So let's hit these 2 right there. Let's do Magma on the 2 in front as well. Let's do an Aggie on one of the ones in... Oh, they're resistant to it. Do an Aggie on guy in back. Let's do a Miragi on those 2. And if any of them survive, we'll hit one of them with a Hama, because I believe they're weak to that. Alright, let's do this thing. Alright, Towering Inferno, no, we're going to skip that for right now. Go for the individual spells here. Oh, those ones are weak against water. That's awesome. Some good bonus damage. Alright, that took both of them out. That's awesome. Oh, do we want a Blazing Burst? Sure, actually. Yeah, why not? Why not? On this one. We can do that, sure. I don't think either of them have their mutation spell yet. Oh, but that's not the final attack of the battle, so that won't actually do it. That's fine, though. She is weak against Hama, though, so that's a good thing. We got all of them at 1, that was pretty good. And then we can end this with Towering Inferno. So let's do that. Huh, why did it not let me do another fusion spell? Oh, because I did that one wrong. That's why. I did the wrong people for the fusion spell. We want to do Towering Inferno with Tatsuya. So that way we can queue up a Stun Claw just in case. There we go. Alright. Go for some more sweet, sweet mutations.
Bad luck running into me.
Alright. And another level up for a protagonist. I'll take that. And 2 points in dexterity, 1 point in vitality. I like the vitality does sometimes raise defense as well. That is a really nice thing. Get that survivability in there. Alright. Gym entryway. I don't think we've been to the gym. Huh? Hey, you're hurt. Let me take a look. Sure. Katsuya's party recovered. I'll take it. Don't be reckless just because you're young. You won't be able to enjoy the Kasuga Festival if you're hurt. Come on, the masquerade's already started. Everyone has to wear a mask, so take this with you. Make sure you put it on inside. Alright, we got a mask now. Dude! The masks these guys are wearing, aren't they the same ones we saw at Zodiac? Does that mean these guys are part of Joker's organization too? They sure look like the ones from Zodiac. It's called Life, but it increases defense, not life? That's confusing. I bet that perv's in there. I won't rest until we catch him and unleash a 15-hit combo on his ass. I'm down for that. It's that crowded here? What's Joker want with so many people? Alright, let's make another save here. Since it seems like maybe we're going to something big. So save. Save over our most recent one, that's fine. If you mod switch it to defense and a shield rather than life and heart, that does make sense. A new Digi-Sharat? What the hell? LTG, are we traveling through time? If we're traveling through time, you have to tell me. That's the rules. Alright, let's head into the gym then. It's hard to hear with the lightning bolts, but this music sounds really good. Wow, looks like the party's in full swing. Seems pretty upscale for a high school festival. What the hell is going on there? What's wrong, Tetsuya-kun? Is my mask on crooked? What the hell is Yasuo doing? Isn't that the same kind of skull Joker had? Huh? That's enough. Please stop. Stop already. We gotta hurry and put an end to this, or else everyone here is gonna turn into Shadow Men. What a fool. Oh, hey, Anna from the club. Anna, is that you? Hurry and get out. It's not safe here. I know that. What's she doing here? Yasuo, you smug prick. What are you doing? Cut it out with the skull. Quit it with the skull. Wait, come on, Tatsuya. Let's go after him. This music is awesome now that I can hear it. Seriously, this is badass. Alright, how do we get up on the stage, though? I can't believe he's turning the whole school into Shadow Men. What is he thinking? He's done it for the last time. I couldn't really see too clearly, but Ikichi's right. Didn't that skull Yasuo head seem like the same one we saw as before? It was hard to tell, but it could be. What was Anna doing here? That feeling I had a moment ago. Nah, it can't be. We only had that feeling before around other Persona users. Gratzi Tsui-kun. If I'd kept that mask on, I'd be in the same boat as these kids. Yeah, it looks like they've all been turned to shadows. I thought there was a girl here a moment ago I was dancing with. Was I imagining things? And once people have been turned into shadows, nobody remembers they exist. Which is super creepy. Alright, where do I go? I can't actually get up to that door as far as... Oh, there's a door over here, though. Doesn't look like I can actually interact with it. I can only just barely see it anyway. Is there a door on the other side? There's a door on the other side, but I can't interact with that one either. The door over there I can't interact with. Yeah, a door over there. Did we just leave? What are we doing here? There's a Jack Frost on the door? Oh, that's cute. Apparently this OST is done by the same group that shows up in Soul Hackers. Oh, that's awesome. A cool Kasai student was just hitting on me. He was gone when I looked back. Hey, was it all a dream? See if maybe we just have to leave. That bastard must still be inside the school. We gotta hurry and find him, Tetsuya. Alright, so he's somewhere, we just don't know where. That girl, why was she here? If she didn't come to dance, then... Oh no. Yeah, I thought it too. The way he panicked. There was something definitely off about him. Is it because we got out? Huh? What was I doing here? Oh yeah, the masquerade. Wait, was this all the customers we had? What was that our president was holding? He was so shiny and pretty. Alright, somebody's got to have some clues for me here, please. The president ran off towards the school building in a big hurry. What happened? Alright, so no clues, just that he went towards the school building. Alright, I'll make another save. Yeah, just save over our old one, it's fine. This music is really awesome, I'm digging this. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, let's see if anybody's seen him. Oh dear, what's wrong? Our student council president just rushed up the stairs. Whatever could have happened? Man, cross-dressing is actually pretty fun if you just roll with it. I wonder if I should do this again next year. Follow your dreams, my dude. Follow your dreams. Alright, second floor. Let's see if he's up here somewhere. What is that door here? The student council room? We should check that too. Alright, there's another one of those little ghosts. I'll try negotiating with him. Oh, he wants to negotiate me. Ha! Human in a place like this? Oh, I suppose I can kill time with you. By the way, can I give you a psychological test? Let's see. You said cat last time, I think. Yeah, he likes that. Let's try some other things too. We know how to make him happy. Maybe I can make him eager somehow? We'll try doing impressions. What are these impressions? That's how you did an impression of construction equipment. No, that just pisses him off. Discuss manliness? That's how you spoke passionately about what it means to be a man. No, that pisses him off too. Alright. How embarrassing. Please excuse my disorderly conduct, Your Highness. Oh no, I don't know what to do about this one. Oh, it happens to everyone. You're quite generous. I like that. Alright, that made him eager. Allow me to pose a question. What do your eyes show you? A peaceful future? Such an optimistic opinion. It turns my stomach. Oh, damn it, we pissed him off. I never should have made a pact with you. Our agreement is through. Damn it. I will kill you when next we meet. Oh, that didn't go great. We tried, we tried. Let's throw down some fusion spells. What was that? There we go. Sure, that's fine. And he gets to go first. He just buffs himself though, so that's a good thing. Crazy Party! Thank you for looking that up, Nano. I appreciate that. I'm gonna want to look into that later. Yeah, we pissed him off! I rolled the dice and it did not go well. My bad. We still haven't figured out how to get any cards yet. We haven't got a single one from Demon Contact. Alright, that'll wipe him out. No mutations, though. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, student council room. Let's look in here. But how did the president know about me? Has he had an eye on me since before we came here? Oh, nah. What a pervert. I feel so dirty. What should I do? How dare you trick me like this? Normally I'd have ripped your pants off, strung you up, and posted humiliating photos. You guys are lucky I'm letting you off the hook. They did trick us, those jerks. That goddamn president. He said it'd work for sure. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it was just, I'm following the president's orders. So if you're gonna hold a grudge, take it out on, I'm sorry. First Hamiya, now this president. Seems like everyone who gets involved with Joker is a scumbag. It's disgusting. Ooh, that's awesome. That is very good news. Glad to hear it. I admire our president. He's the one who got the school. Oh, he said that before. Hasn't changed. There's no use yelling at these kids. Actually, the same could be said about that president. Alright, he's not in here either way, so we gotta keep looking. Oh, it says it's worth a small fee. Gamagumo, you're taking off. Alright, Gamagumo, thank you so much for hanging around with us. We will see you around. You take care of yourself. What's up with the student council president? He was white as a sheet when he ran upstairs. Carrying something shiny, too. Alright, so we went upstairs again. Let's head to the next floor.
Bring it on.
Alright, a bunch of these little fairy dudes. So let's do... Ooh, we can hit all of them with Mel Aqua. That's awesome. That should mean... Well, Magna, we can hit them all too. Good deal. Then we'll do Aggie. Then we will do... Frey on all of them. That'll work. And let's throw a Bufu on one of them as well. No Tal'Rig Inferno, though. We want to hit all of them. Whew. I think we're finally getting near the end of this dungeon. This has been a very long one. Alright, we'll get some water while I'm auto-battling. Oh, they're weak against Earth. Awesome.
Serves you right.
Alright, Lisa leveled up. Good. Almost got everybody at level 11. That is definitely a good thing. Puck, otherwise known as Robin Goodfellow. They actually have a different enemy called Robin Goodfellow in here, which is interesting. Alright. I saw her! I swear! That certain popular feature of school ghost story is Bukimi. Oh, this is so frustrating. Nobody believes my story. If only I had some proof. Hey, mister, could you go defeat Bukimi and bring back some evidence she exists? I'll make sure to thank you properly. Pretty please. That sounds like a side quest. Do I want to go spread the rumor and fight an optional boss? I kind of do. That sounds like that'd be pretty cool. Bukimi is a rumor demon. Alright, so we do need to get a rumor. Alright, if I spread the rumor, LTG, could you tell me where to find Bukimi in the school? Or is it just like a random encounter? How does that work? Because I want to do an optional boss, but I don't have to search the entire school for it. Or just wait for RNG to be kind. If you happen to know offhand, I'd be curious, or if you could look it up. You can tell me where it shows up? Alright, cool. Let's do that then. Let us go ahead and spread a rumor and see if we can go fight an optional boss. I'm down for that.
You picking a fight?
I don't think we've ever actually fought these guys because they made contact as soon as we first encountered them. Shane spreading rumors is uncouth. It's what I do, man. It's how I roll. And we'll also do Stun Claw on the other one. Oh, that one got to go first. That stinks. I still love those little cut-in animations. Those are so cute. Yeah, but if I spread rumors, they'll become true. So I only have to spread cool rumors. It's very important. I heard you stream LTG. I think that one might be coming true. Quite possibly. I can't rule out the possibility. Oh, he blocked that one. That stinks. Alright, we'll just hit him with another Towering Inferno then. That's fine. That'll work. See if we can get some more mutations. Gotta wipe him out. Excellent, excellent. And the main character has learned his mutation spell, Dia. I think that's a healing spell. Not quite what I was hoping for or expecting, but I'll take another healing spell. It's never a bad thing. Alright, I believe the exit is right up here. There we go. Alright, cool. So now we just need to go to the rumor monger and ask him to spread that rumor. Most popular one as follows: if someone has just finished their business in the toilet and there's no paper left, they hear a voice asking, "Would you like red, blue, or white paper?" Answering the question will have the person be handed a roll of toilet paper of that color. Why does Japan have so much mythology around toilets and toilet paper? I don't understand. It's weird, and I don't care for it. Leukemia has been cited. It was seen at Kasugayama High. 3 grand? Yeah, we can definitely afford that at this point. Alright. So we'll stop in the Velvet Room, but like I said, I don't know if I have any cards. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright, so we talked to Igor, I think. And we have to summon a persona, I assume? Holy crap, you need so many cards! 124 cards? Jesus. We don't have nearly this many, oh my god. We got 3 tower cards, but we need 108 to summon. This is horrifying. We don't have nearly enough. Like, at this rate, it'll be, we'll be lucky if we get to summon any. Yeah, no, we got nothing. I don't think we only got 1 free card, too. I'll take a look. Let's see, request card. We have 1 free card! So, yeah, we're not anywhere near. It is going to be a very long time. You say they drop a lot of cards, but I haven't got a single card from those ghosts yet, and I tried, they didn't give me any. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, or... But no, I didn't get anything, unfortunately. Alright, so I think we're good here. But we did spread the rumor. So where do I need to go to find the optional boss now is the question. RNGesus this is not helping me out. No, but remember we had a pact with those phantoms. And I asked them for, they never gave me cards. 3rd floor, alright, thank you. Let's go ahead and make a save. Before we go fight the optional boss, because we got no idea if it's going to be super powerful or what. It is a random chance. Oh, that's frustrating. So yeah, RNGesus this is not helping me out here, is what the problem is. Alright, off to the 3rd floor we go then. We have so much money right now. We're saved right there. So we should be good. Can you do that in real life or just in the game? Unfortunately, just in the game. That would... Never mind, we found Bikini. And it's a toilet. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Can we negotiate with... Wait, we may negotiate with terrorists, but we do not negotiate with toilets. Alright, let's try hitting him with some fusion spells, see if he likes those. So we'll go Towering Inferno, because that's our most powerful spell right now, I think. And then we'll throw in a Stun Claw. Or no, let's not do a Stun Claw. Let's do Towering Inferno. And then we'll try and hit him with a Zeo to see if he's weak against lightning. And we'll try and hit him with a Bufu to see if that does anything as well. Negotiations by tournament shit, oh god. So much. Toilet humor, how dare you. Alright, he gets to go first, unfortunately. A ghost came out of that toilet and punched me in the face. File under things I never thought I'd have to say. Alright, Towering Inferno. Let's hope this does some good damage. It's not weak, but it did do some decent damage. That did not. Lightning does not do much against it. Oh, he froze it. That's a good thing. Rin, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Alright, let's do Towering Inferno again. That seemed to do pretty good damage. And then as for the rest of the party... let's see. Let's throw an Agi, see if that works. And, let's try a Feral Claw, see if that does anything. Oh shoot, we should have healed, Akichi. That was my bad. I'll heal him next turn. Hopefully it'll be okay. Volcanus is max rank now, that's awesome. Wow, it does barely anything. Yeah, we're having trouble damaging this guy, but our big fusion spell seems to work okay. Let's just keep hitting him with Towering Inferno. And as far as the rest of the party... I'm going to try attacking, see if that does anything. And then we will use a Dia on Akichi. There we go. Oh god, LTG. Struggling to hurt the toilet, that is a thing. That's what we're dealing with. And Akichi's asleep, that sucks. And that means we don't get to actually cast the big fusion spell, because he can't participate. We still did some pretty good damage, though. Alright, at least he's not gonna die, that's a good thing. He's still asleep, though. Do we have any other fusions we can do? We can hit it with a Blazing Burst, so let's do that. And then as far as the rest of the party... we'll do it Magna, because that still seems to do pretty decent damage. And Feral Claw I don't think it did too bad. Hula of Misfortune! What did that do? Did that take a bunch of my money? Oh, I'm gonna be really upset if that took a bunch of my money. I had so much. I have so many questions about this fight. This is not making a lot of sense. It's true. He's dead though. Whew. And we got a key item called Bukimi's name tag, which we probably need to take to that guy on the 3rd floor. Reduces the player's money by 50. God damn it, that thing took like 20 grand from me. Friggin' toilet ghost. Friggin' toilet ghost! It's a bittersweet victory, it really is. Ah, dear me. This is Bakumi's name tag. I'm delighted you kept your promise. Aha, naturally I'll hold up my end of the bargain. Well then, here's 5 soma for you. Use them well. That's it? 5 sleep cures? That's it? Maybe next time we meet, I can thank you more intimately. Much obliged. That's it? Son of a bitch. Money flushed down the toilet. God damn it. Ugh. So mad. So very, very mad. And our protagonist finally learned Miragi, so he's got an all hit too, which is a long time coming, I think. Alright, let's throw down some more all hits. See if we can take all these dudes out. Alright, not Malakwa though. Straight slash? Sure. Then the Magna. And lastly, throw in a Buku. That's fine. That one gets to go first, unfortunately. No fusion spell this time. I'm going to do the all hits. Ooh, I love how they have all these cool mythological underpinnings behind so many of the characters in the game. That's really neat. Thank you for looking these up, LTG. Yeah, I did see that, Finkelroy. That's a really good deal. I might have to take him up on that. I'm kind of interested in checking that out. Alright, Akichi got a level up. Good deal. Still super salty about losing half my money. We had so much! Did something happen? The student council president just ran through here with a terrified look on his face. Alright, so we're getting close at least, I think. Why was the student council president in such a hurry? He was running up those stairs pretty quick. Something on the roof? Alright, we're going to the roof, it sounds like. I don't think... we definitely haven't been there before. That's another classroom. That bastard Yasu is just up ahead. My persona says it's pissed off too. Alright, that's my cue to save. Go ahead and save. I'll put it in a different slot so I can still mourn for the fact that I used to have tons of money. Are we raising the roof? We're going to the roof at least. That's a thing. Oh, that is true. But I'm not a gambling man. I don't like gambling. I didn't think I would be gambling. Oh, God. Which way to the roof now? I thought I heard something creepy, too. Ha! A human in a place like this? Well, I suppose I can kill time with you. Would you like to take a psychological test? I wouldn't. There are 3 paths before you. A straight, steep path, a flat, roundabout path, and an unknown dark path. Let's take the dark path. I see. You're actually quite bold. Alright, that made him eager. That's a good thing. What do your eyes show? A foolish demon? Bastard! Your face is the joke, and soon it won't be a laughing matter. I don't know what I could have done there. Oh God! Almost $200? That's frustrating. How embarrassing. Please excuse my disorderly conduct, Your Highness. Are you disappointed in me? I've never been so disappointed. So what? Don't think that you're better than me. I don't know what we can do for some of these options. Very well, if you want to die that much, I'll personally end your life. How would you like to die? Fighting. I'm a pacifist at heart, so... That made him scared? What the hell? Let me give him a death stare.
Look into my eyes.
And that just made him mad. We came close, but not quite. That sucks. Now that I'll get a free hit. Alright. Let's do this thing. So let's see. Miragi. We'll take out the Phantoms first. Because we can hit all of them with one spell, so we may as well. They just called it angry and then it got angry at me. What are we gonna do? Let's see. Malakwa. It's fine. Magna. It's fine. And then let's throw down a boo-boo. Sure. I'm so glad that the protagonist finally has a multi-hit spell. That is so nice. We went way too long without having one of those. You know, I figured I'd say I'd go out fighting and he'd be like, oh, I respect your strength, but that did not happen. That did not happen at all. Alright, let's top off everybody's health real quick. I'm hearing something creepy, definitely. I don't know quite what it is. There we go. Oh, here's some stairs going up. Alright, here's the roof entrance. Let's make one more save. What is that creepy noise? That's really unnerving. Let's go in there and kick some ass. That'll put a stop to things. Alright. Hope you're ready, Yas. Huh? You've come. You bastard. What's her game, making everyone a shadow man? You needn't yell like that. I've rendered a service onto the school by reshaping it, you know. A service? Prior to this, Kasugayama High was best known for its poor academic standing and lack of discipline. But now, our school's reputation has skyrocketed. Students who were once called scum are now highly sought after by the girls from other schools. It's all thanks to me, your student council president, that the school has seen such a radical turnaround. Well done in spotting me. No wonder you escaped from that air raid shelter. How friggin' stupid are you? Don't call me stupid. You can never understand my value. Say what you will, but if this school festival succeeds, there'll be no doubt that my reputation will soar even higher. Now then, I have a bit of a proposition for you, Machine-kun. I plan to proceed with my agenda of reshaping the school and in the near future, gaining complete control of it. I'd like for you to wrest control of the inside of the school. If we join forces, assuming full control of Kasugayama High from the inside and out, this would be a top-tier institution. Well, perfect plan, wouldn't you agree? Screw that noise. Who would want to eat on a plan that shady? If you have time to waste blabbering about crap like that, hurry and turn everyone back to normal. You truly don't understand, do you? It's no use threatening me. I don't have any notion how to return those people to their former selves. Just hand over the skull and that'll be enough. We'll figure it out ourselves. No, I mustn't. The lady would kill me if I let it fall into the wrong hands. You won't hand it over willingly. We'll take it by force. I detest violence, but I suppose I don't have a choice now. You'll die regretting a decision to meddle. And he's got a persona too, it would appear.
I won't let anyone interfere with my dream. Never.
Son of a bitch! I'll beat some sense into you!
Alright, so before we start the battle, I've got to blow my nose real quick. Don't go anywhere, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Let's do this thing. Alright, so I can't bust out a fusion spell immediately because he's going to break my cycle. So let's start by just feeling him out for different elements. See what he might be weak against. So we'll hit him with an Aggie. We will hit him with a Zeo. We'll hit him with a Aqua. We'll hit him with a Magna. And finally we'll hit him with a Bufu. See if any of those do anything interesting. Alright, he's weak against fire. That's probably going to make this pretty quick. Ooh, that actually hurts. He absorbs water, though. That's dangerous. He's weak against earth as well. And he absorbs ice, too. Alright. What is the persona called? I don't know if I've seen the name here. Oh, we have to get the Igor status, not happy. That's interesting. Enemy existence. Thank you for kicking into the community goal. I appreciate that. Alright, so let's hit him with a Towering Inferno. That'll be good. And then after that, let's see, we'll hit him with a Augie, because he's weak against that. And then, let's see, his Media to top off the party's HP. That'll be good. Let's do this. Oh, it'll tell you we need target. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that does sting. Holy crap. Activate Towering Infusion Inferno. Yes, please. On the Council President. $200 damage. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, and some nice healing for everybody. I'll take it. Alright, let's keep hitting him with that Towering Inferno, and I think that's probably gonna be what's gonna win us this battle. And then aside from that, I want to see if Moragi does any more damage than just regular Augie. It doesn't mention anything about being stronger, just as it does all hit. Hey, Abstractism! I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Shax! Oh, Shax is such a cool villain name. I love that. And let's hit him with Feral Claw. Let's do it. Alright, we'll need to top off everybody's health again. We can do that. Towering Inferno, yes please. That does so much damage, I'm loving it. Miragi does do more damage than regular Agi. Alright, good to know, good to know. So this one fits with the character turning the others into Shadow Men. Alright, that does make sense. I dig that. Alright, fuse up. And then after that, throw down another Miragi. And also a Media. Do this.
Don't get in my way!
Did he seriously just do that? Shit, did you see that? Oh my god. This game is ridiculous and I love it. And he's toast! Shax only shows up again in Soul Hackers. It's interesting that he does show up again. Alright, we got tons of XP for that and some okay money though. Fear the Windmill, I will not. Alright, Protag gets 3 points, so 2 in Dexterity, 1 in Vitality. And Akichi levels up, Lisa levels up, Maya, and Yukino. Alright, so everybody got a level out of that. Awesome. I knew it! The color is different, but apart from that, this is the same skull Joker had. Hey, Yasuo! Yeah? Stop! Forgive me, please! I'm a pacifist! You're in Joker's organization, right? Why is he harvesting people's ideals? What? Even I don't know that. But there's a rule that anyone who joins the mass circle must present his executives with ideal energy derived from dreaming hearts. Masked circle? That's from some kids game that shows up in my dreams. And Lady Scorpio is an executive of this masked circle? If the masquerade had succeeded and I gave enough energy to the lady, I thought I'd reach a higher position in the masked circle. But now I'm done for! Stealing dreams for personal advancement. I've got no sympathy for this asshole. I didn't plan on them becoming Shadow Men. All I wanted was to dispose of my competitors for Student Council President. But I lost control of the Crystal Skull. A non-executive like you could never control the Crystal Skull. Uh-oh. That feeling again. Anna? Yukino Mayuzumi, you're still here. So it was you, Anna. Why are you... Wow! She got the skull, damn it! The skull can only be controlled by those bearing the constellation of the Holy Cross. Is this all? Of course, a typical person's energy level is paltry at best. That's why the Exalted One is granting their ideals. Somebody else? Huh? Holy shit! No! Ha ha ha! Burn, burn, burn to ash! Who the hell are you? I am called King Leo. I am the highest of the 4 executives of the Mass Circle, bearing the sign of Leo. He seems to harbor a deep grudge towards Maya, an insane man who hears voices. For one so lowly to confess mass circle business to outsiders and abandon the Shadowed Festival, you deserve death. I could say the same about you, lady. What do you have to say in your defense after the recent debacles? Not only did you let the wild dance slide, you abandoned the Shadowed Festival to vermin. If you wish to be present to witness the fulfillment of the Oracle of Maya, I suggest you accept the Exalted One's punishment. Yukino is mine. Leave her alone. Very well, but you will deal with the consequences of the party's interruption. Oh no, wait! Cursed star! I will see you in the witch sent to purgatory, just as the lowly one was a moment ago. Ha ha ha! No matter how much you struggle, you can't escape the fate the Exalted One has in store for you. Ha 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 ha! I'm scared. Save me, Daddy! So this King Leo guy has been stalking you for years, Maya-san? My persona told me so. It's him. There's no mistaking it. The pyromaniac. K-Hi, that's the worst. Don't worry, I'm okay now. We need to think about what to do next. Remember how that king guy told Anna to deal with the consequences? That's been bugging me ever since. Let's go back to the gym. I have a bad feeling about this. Looks like we're not quite done yet. Damn it! We were too late. Anna, she's not here. Why would she do this? Hey, hi! This is terrible! What is this Oracle of Maya anyway that makes the mass circle do such horrible things? Yasuo's dead too. Does this mean we've hit a wall in our search for Joker? Guys, whatever rumors are, Joker's there too. Whatever rumors are, Joker's there too, right? Let's go to the city and ask people for rumors about the mass circle and Joker. I'm sure we'll learn something new. May as well. Thank you for the GG lost, I appreciate that. And it was in the first game too. Abstractism, we never got any of these games before, that's okay. That's what I'm here for. I will get into them on your behalf. Party members' persona history? Ooh, what about that one that starts with R that I think is, Ikichi's persona? Because that's a name I don't recognize, so I would like to learn about that one. There must be a reason why Anna became an executive in the mass circle. Miss Psycho saved me once, and now it's my turn to save that girl. Alright, let's make another save after all that. Let's see if we're in good shape too. Did we get healed after that? We did get healed after that. That's awesome. I appreciate a game that heals you after a boss battle. That is very nice. Alright. Then we'll ask around town and maybe do a little bit of shopping as well. Alright. Yeah, I can't believe I let myself be taken in by a groundless rumor. What, you wish to know more of my folly? I heard a rumor that there was real armor to be had at Anima Mundi in Yumazaki. But in truth, there was nothing of the kind. The employees there even mocked me for asking. Perhaps my information was bad. Maybe that stout man knows something. I believe his name is Tora, and he loves fatty tuna. I know that guy. Rhadamanthus is the son of Zeus and Europa and a major figure in Greek mythology. He's considered demigod due to his father being Zeus, and his name means showing a stern and inflexible judgment. He was a wise king of Crete who, after death, became one of the judges of the dead in the Greek underworld. Huh, I'd never heard that name before. That's really interesting. Thank you for that, LTG. At this point, there's a ton of them. It's true, but I really like the artistic style of this. I love the music as well. I think it's very cool. Masquerade? Oh, that old thing? I ditched on it because I had other stuff to do. Anyway, the new hotness is Muses. You know, that new idol trio that Ginji Sasaki is producing? I wonder what they're like. I can't wait for their debut. I think I saw a building labeled Muses at some point. Huh? That's weird. I haven't seen Cuss High students around lately. Did their enrollment numbers drop? Nah, that can't be it. You can buy real shooters and blades at this guy Tony's shop in Yumazaki? Damn, sounds dangerous if you ask me. I just heard it from this porker called Toro at Gotten Sushi. If you want to know more, go ask him. We should get some new rumors from him, I think. Let's head over to Gotten Sushi. We've got some money to spread rumors, not as much as we did before, but hopefully enough that we'll be able to spread some cool ones. Hey there, it's you. I'm on fire today as usual, but I'm not full yet. Alright, let's see what we got for rumors. Yumazaki Armor Shop. Alright, cool. Sure, but first tell me what you know. Huh? Zodiac has a secret lounge. Now that you mention it, I think I heard something like that. So it really exists. Okay, my turn. There's a rumor you can buy real armor at Anima Mundi in Yumazaki. Their stuff is cheap and subpar quality. What else we got? Weapon shop rumors for Yumazaki. Huh, you were at Seven's Clock Tower, and you saw a real ghost. Yikes, I'm not much for spooky stuff. I'll tell you a story instead. Rumor is you can buy real weapons at Tony's shop in Yumazaki. They're cheap, but low quality. Well, worth a while, huh? That's all the rumors I know of right now. Let's swap stories again when I get a new one in. It's a promise. Alright, so we know one other rumor monger too, so we'll want to go talk to her, see if she's got any better rumors. The really long series of games always seem like an impossible hurdle for me. I think it's easier for games like Persona and Final Fantasy, because they're not necessarily connected, so you don't have to, like, if you play one, you're not obligated to play the next one. And if you play one of the later ones, you can always skip back to the earlier ones without missing too much, so that's kind of nice. Are you watching any of the E3 stream? Probably not live Japan, but I'll definitely catch some of the highlights later on. I always love watching all the trailers for E3, I think it's exciting. And I will be posting any trailers that I think are cool in Discord for anybody that ends up missing up on the live streams. Because I like to make sure people can keep up. Alright, so where was the other rumor monger? I think she was in Yumazaki. I believe. Let's see. Peace Diner, that was it. Let's see, looking forward to the Xbox and Square ones at 3 AM and 5 AM in my time. That's brutal, I'm sorry. Alright, let's check out this rumor monger. Armor Shop rumors. Because those are the better ones for me. Oh, that rumor. Roger, tell me what you know first. Huh? It really was a secret lounge in Zodiac. It's like a maze, eh? That's impressive footwork. Here's what I know in return. It is E3 this weekend. Yes, it's kind of low-key just because everything's been so chaotic and online recently. But yeah, E3 and a bunch of other announcements should be happening this weekend. The store in Anima Mundi around here sells real weapons. They have an amazing selection with pretty low buyback prices. That should be okay. Weapon shop rumors. Huh? You saw a real ghost at the clock tower in Sevens? Seriously? Not pulling my leg here? Ghost stories freak me out so much that I couldn't bring myself to investigate that one on my own. But now I know. Okay, my turn. There's this place, Tony Shop in Yumazaki. Rumors you can buy real weapons there. Prices and quality are okay, I guess. Alright, so we should see if there's any other rumor mongers we can find. Because we didn't get some great rumors there. I think I do know where one other one might be. So let's take a look. Let's see. Oh, Devolver's my favorite. I'm super excited if we're getting Devolver Digital today. That is wonderful. Alright, let's see. Where's the one I was thinking of? Was it over here? No, I think it was in the other part of town. Ringadai? I think it might have been over here. Lotus. Wado. Hanmaru Park. Let's check over here. Oh, there she is. Can I have your autograph? What is this? Please, we really want your autograph. Yeah, we've been looking all over for you. Ooh, an autograph, is it? Sure thing. Line up now, no pushing or shoving. Who are you? Come on, Lisa, just one little autograph. Huh? Me? Why me? Come on, don't play dumb. It was so obvious by that poster. Congratulations on your public debut. So when's the big announcement? There's no sense keeping it a secret between you three anymore. What are they talking about? Debut? Poster? Wait a second, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, okay. If you still gotta keep it a secret. Persona series is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. So they're closely related, but they're considered to be separate series, even though they're made by the same company. We shouldn't push it. Let's hold off on getting an autograph till later. We'll totally be rooting for you, though. I hope your group can restore Seven's reputation. Yeah, good luck. See you. Ribbons of distinction. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. No idea what that was all about. I bet this new idol is just some girl with hair like Ginkgo's. I'm not surprised they jumped to the wrong conclusion. Can't believe she was an executive of the Mass Circle. I didn't really think she was that kind of girl. What do you mean, third member? Wait, really? I don't understand what you're talking about at all. That's amazing. I didn't know you were making your debut, Lisa-san. Wow. Alright, don't play dumb. You're the third member, huh? Nobody has any idea what she's talking about. Mass Circle. Mass Circle. It's strange, but I feel like I've heard of that before. Is it just my imagination? There's this guy named Tony in the Yumazaki shopping district. Rumors he's a fence for the Mafia. Toko-san over there might know more about stuff like that. This guy. What does a young boy like yourself want with a homeless man like me? Homeless man living in Hanmaru Park lives on fringe of society for philosophical reasons. He's more intelligent than he seems. I'm currently listening to murmurs of society. Listening to rumors teaches you the lies and deceptions of the world very clearly. Mind telling me any interesting rumors you know? In return, I'll tell you the ones I've heard. What can this old man do for you today? Alright, let's see what rumors he's got. Yumazaki. Let's see. Secret lounge inside Zodiac, eh? I heard about it, but to know it actually exists. Alright, let me tell you what I know. You know Anima Mundi and Yumazaki? Seems they sell real armor there. The quality and the price of the goods is normal. Seems the saleswoman there told her customer that this year's fashions will be modeled after armor. That's ridiculous. Alright, how about weapon shop rumors? Or Yumazaki. Oh, it's Diogenes, apparently. Yeah, I heard about that, LTG. That's really exciting. There's a real ghost in 7th Clock Tower. School ghost story. Well, alright, here's a story from me. You know Tony's shop in Yumazaki? He sells real weapons. The selection is good, but the resale value there is low. I don't know many nice rumors about him, you know. Some even say he's part of some organized crime group. Who knows? Maybe it's true. Alright, he's got another rumor too. About the magazine sweepstakes. See what he's got to say about that. Tamaki at Kuzuno Detective Agency is a real devil summoner. Is that an actual job? I never heard of it. Huh, alright. You know the magazine sweepstakes? Seems people win real weapons and rare items. It's hard to win, but the prizes are good. Alright, that's all his rumors. So let's go spread some and then we'll go shopping real quick. We're gonna have to ask around a little bit more about why everyone thinks Lisa's gonna be in some sort of idol group. Because that's weird. Alright. So rumor mongers first thing. And hopefully the weapons won't be so super expensive we won't be able to buy it after we lost half our money. Because that's insane. Still can't get over that. Still salty about that. Maybe Kichi-kun's right. Let's go ask some people who would know a little bit more about the rumors going on in the city. Huh? That Todoroki guy and Tamaki-san are both out? Let's go somewhere else. We're not going to get much out of this guy. Oh, they're not here? Shoot. I wonder where the detectives went. Muses. They're so cute. But I wonder who the third girl in the center is. Wait a sec. If I extrapolate from the silhouette... Alright, so we can't spread any rumors yet. That's unfortunate. Looks like that Tadashi stole another poster. I bet Tamaki would get mad if she knew. Alright, let's ask some more people, see what we can find about. Yeah, I love the concept of rumors becoming truth, especially the fact that you can weaponize it to actually spread rumors that help you out. I like that too. You can buy real shooters and blades at this guy's Tony's shop in Yumazaki? Damn, sounds dangerous if you ask me. I just heard it from this porker called Toro. Yeah, we already talked to him. Did we talk to everybody here? I think we did talk to these people. We need to go to a different part of town. So let's go to Yumazaki and ask around there. Oh, you're on your way to Mu? You might catch a glimpse of the Muses live. I better get going. Congratulations on her debut, Lisa-san. I looked all over for you to tell you that. I think you make a great idol. I mean, you're cute, beautiful, and nice. Touché, but I think this is just a big misunderstanding. I never said I was going to be debuting. Muse is made up of 7 students, right? So they're all around my age. They're so lucky getting to make their idol debuts. I keep being surprised at how popular that new group Muses is. Is their producer that good? I swear there was a location called Muses. I could be wrong. Young kids tend to gather here, so TV stations send reporters to interview them and hold events. Aren't they having one at Mu today? They are talking about Mu as well, so maybe we should check that out. Let's do it. See what we see going on there. Nope, nothing going on here. Or maybe we haven't triggered whatever it is yet. Let's keep talking to some people. There's still one district where we haven't talked to folks in yet. So we'll see if anybody there has anything else to do. And then maybe we'll head back to the rumor mongers, see if they've gotten back yet. Saw a bunch of 7th people running away. What happened? Do you know who the 3rd member of Muses is? She's apparently a 7th student like you. If you know her, would you mind introducing me? Kinda creepy. Huh? The Masked Circle? Can't say I've ever heard of them, no. Is that an organization in Sumaro by that name? I heard at Hanmaru Park there's a store, or that a store in Yumazaki sells real armor alongside regular clothes. What a dangerous place the world's become. Alright, so we already visited Hanmaru Park, so we're good there. Check back at the rumor mongers, maybe? We talked to everybody outside. See if anybody's back there yet. Nope, still nobody around. Shoot. I'll see if I can actually find a location called Muses, because I thought there was one somewhere. Take a quick look for it. Some more prison. That. Nope, not seeing anything there. Let's check around here. Yeah, I love this art style, Nano. It's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. There's Lotus. There's Seven Sisters. Elias Shrine. Hanmaru Park. Silverman Manor. Yeah, the music has all been making me really happy in this game. Gorgeous, gorgeous music. Giga Macho. Miyazaki Center. Gold, I don't know what that is. Zodiac. Moo. Oh, I'm not sure where to go right now. It's weird. We checked around everywhere. I said something about 7 people running, so maybe we should check out 7 Sisters? See if anything has changed there. Where's 7 Sisters? Ringada, I think? Possibly. Right, here we go. Alright. This should be fine. Come on, let's go. Alright, we can't go there. Maybe we can just try going to different places? No, that's ridiculous. Lucky Casino for Shane to spend 400 at. No more, please. Please, no more. I can't handle it. Young male Shadow Man. I don't know why there's a Shadow Man around now. That's super weird. There's some people we didn't talk to last time we were here. I'll try them. Genji Sasaki is producing a new group, right? His songs are the best. I'm so looking forward to it. Masked Circle? What are they? I got nothing to do with whatever it is. He doesn't seem like a very cool guy. You ask me. Seems like a very uncool guy, matter of fact. Let's make sure we talk to everybody in Hirosaki, because I think we did. But best make sure. Yeah, we definitely talked to that guy. Yeah, I feel like we've talked to everybody now. I'm a little bit stumped about what to do next. Oh, it's closed. We can't get in. I come here with my friend a lot. What am I talking about? Ha! I'll introduce you sometime. Talk to that guy too, definitely. I don't know, I'm a bit at a loss. We may have to do the shopping next stream then, if that's the case. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna make a save. We will go ahead and save. Right here. And then we will figure out what we have to do tomorrow. Because we did just beat a boss, so we are doing good right there. So yeah, we'll pick this up tomorrow. So thank you everybody for hanging out today. I hope you had a wonderful time watching this, and I hope you were eager to see what's going to go on tomorrow. That time again, it is. But yeah, we're making pretty good progress. I think we're moving at a good pace, so I'm pretty happy with this so far. That time again, most definitely. But we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be playing some more Persona 2. So if you're enjoying what you're seeing, there is more of it tomorrow. I had a lot of time hanging out with all of you folks and chatting. Make sure you check out E3, the other announcements this weekend, if you haven't already. So yeah, I will be seeing you tomorrow for that. But however, make sure you don't take off just yet, because we do have one last thing to do before we call it a night. And of course that is... Let's see who else is online so we can find somebody else to hang out with before we call it a night. Of course, make sure to hit follow, because that's the easiest way to find me tomorrow, if indeed you do want to do that. And then while I'm looking to see who all is live, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen yet. We've got a link to my Twitter, if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. We've got a link to my YouTube, if you want to see any of the games I've played in the past, or if you want to check out, keep caught up with our current playthrough, feel free to do that. And we've got a link to my Discord if you'd like to chat with any of us outside of the stream. We would love to have you here, so feel free to jump in on that. And on that note, where are we gonna go today? Where do we want to go today? You know what? Let's... Hang on, I just saw him here. Let's go hang out with this person. In just a second, let me make sure they're still live and everything. Cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you would join us as we go raid none other than Jessica Fleur. She is a very cool streamer. Most usually plays a lot of retro stuff, very cool stuff. Today she's playing Fallout New Vegas. I believe her first time through the game as well. So that's really neat. Always cool to see somebody's first experience with those games. So why don't you join me over there, say hi, hang out for a bit, throw her a follow if you like what she's doing. But if you've got other things to do, hey, I'll just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I will see you folks tomorrow for some more Persona 2. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.